feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Something magical. Feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Yesterday we beat a handful of bosses. We beat Isaac and Death, and oh my god, man, it's so annoying. It's like 2 seconds you're on the title screen and it's already going to the cutscene there. Ugh. I feel like that. No, we fought some other bosses. We fought Leon. We fought Leon. We fought a Dullahan too. So we fought a handful of bosses yesterday. We made it through a handful of corridors. I streamed for a long time. I tried to figure out how to steal from Death, and we used a save state to try to figure that out because that was nuts. There were a bunch of different there were a handful of suggestions that you could do online, and one of them was to use the little. I mean, I was already using them, but to use the little magic dude, and you go into the ground and you pop out and you try to steal from Death. I couldn't get that to happen. Isaac was, doing the motion to steal, and he just wasn't stealing. And someone had suggested parrying. And I mocked them at first. And then I got fed up with trying to do the little magic dude. And then I did the parry thing. And within a few tries, we got it. So it ended up working out. So we ended up stealing from Death. I think we're like... And then Death was like, haha, I'm bringing Dracula back to life. So I'm assuming we're going to go fight Dracula. Now, I'm not sure if I want to go do that first or go like wander around and explore. Sozy, happy Sunday morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. How do you have an Umbrella Corporation? I want an Umbrella Corporation badge. Why do you want to be part of Umbrella? They're the bad guys. Is that from Resident Evil 9? But we have like, there's a lot of places and stuff in the world that we haven't like completed maps and stuff on. So I'm kind of curious about what all is going on there. It says we have 90% of the maps done, so there's still a decent chunk of things left. There was another tower. We didn't find it, but there was another tower that we could see off in the distance. There was a path that had red skeletons. We need to figure out how to kill red skeletons. I don't know how you would do it. Yeah, not you. Okay, you know what's funny? You know what I think happened? So, in the infinite corridor or whatever that area is called, there were 2 paths I couldn't go down. One, we needed to power up our bird so that they could long glide. Apparently we got that, but I think there was another one where you could lift up a door, and I think I used the wrong character to try to lift the door up, because I think they can do it. I think they have like level 2 grab, because this one's different. You can see the arm there. It's the third one, the arm flexing. That one looks different. It's the second one on this one, and that one looks different. So I think that's the one we needed to do. But one of these evolutions has to have a way to deal with skeletons. Chart. And the downside is I can't see what any of the other evolutions are. I don't.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
Good morning, Ebony. How are you? I know how to kill red skeletons, throw blue paint on them. I'm a genius. I don't think that that's what it is. I don't think that that's what it is. But maybe. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? I haven't done anything with these guys. Maybe it's one of these? I'm gonna look it up so we don't waste time. How to kill red skeleton. Let's see what we got going on here. ID evolution? No, not spells. Evolution? What are these? This is mage. I'm gonna guess mage. Let's go with mage. Does anybody... Time stop, lightning strike, floating bee, sorcery flame. Talon rod. How does this... Wood, scissor, or talon. Then Nautilus, ogre, or goat head. Nautilus, ogre, goat head. It doesn't explain what any of these are, though. Purify, satellite, Agnia, synchron saucer, argent bee, salamander, tension, homing, explosion, demonic, shield, meteo, twinkling, dancing. I don't know. Eyeball, embryo, crystal, twinkle. If I keep going this way, I could get with him. The left side is the Nautilus. The right side is the ogre. Eyeball or embryo. I don't know. I'm gonna just look it up. Thank you. Thank you, iPad. Castlevania. Curse of Darkness. Red skeleton. Nautilus. So that's the next one. There's the one up and to the left. So you need punchy or spear or... All right, so that's what you do. I'm all right. Got to try to work my 5 hours of work tomorrow, not today. Good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You got it. You're a pro. So Quiff. We gotta bring the big Quiff. I got punchies and stabbies. Let's see here. As far as combines, what are these knuckles? Is that what we have? We have Pata. Is dark matter? Can you get that? I brought up this guide here. And I think it told me like materials. All right. Steel, composite, memory, slate, amber. I never found sun tears. Tells you where they are here. That's good. Sun tears are from Efreet, but you can also steal them from flame demons. It drops from Efreet. Okay. Angel Halo. Ooh. Amadusius. Level 39. I don't know where those are. I think they're in here. But we want what is this? Dark matter? Blaze Phantom. Blaze Phantom. The hell's a Blaze Phantom? Have I even seen a Blaze Phantom? So you can get more of it, so that's good. Blaze Phantom. They said level 39 to 44? Blaze Phantom. That's it. Is these dudes. You can steal it from them. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Alright, Blaze Phantom. What would this be under? I know I saw something that was like stealable. Stealing guide. There we go. Let's go into the 44s. Blaze Phantom. When he backflip kicks, perfect guard it. Try to corner him. When he backflip kicks, perfect guard it. Where are they? Location. I think they're in. I think they're in this area. I don't know that this tells you where enemies are. It's a pretty helpful. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't give us like a location. I've defeated 14. It would be helpful if it was like located in. I think it's where we are in Dracula's castle, but yeah, it's not helpful that it doesn't tell you where things are. Okay. That's something I looked up. Red Skeleton. We just look up Blaze Phantom. Blaze Phantom. And then we could get some more. Right? Blaze? Skeleton Blades. Right. Curse of Darkness. Make sure he's against a wall. Perfect guard is backflip and quickly steal from him as he's being knocked back. Punch rings. Dark matter. Right. Where are they? But where are they located? Yup. Doesn't say. That's not helpful. I don't want to just go like wildly wandering around. Oh, this does though. Okay, this is great. Blaze Phantom, Infinite Corridor, Tower of Evermore. Infinite Corridor. All right, but that works. That works real well. I knew I'd seen them before. All right, so we just need to go to the Infinite Corridor. Let's go do it. I think I know what I'm doing. That guide was helpful. The other one had a lot of cool information, but it didn't tell me where the enemy was. Like, I feel like that's like the most important part. Like, well, okay, there's all very many important parts to it. There's all very vital parts, but knowing where the enemies are is big too. All right, so we just need to go somewhere in the Infinite Corridor, and we don't have music because I turned it all off. So what we did was, the suggestion to steal from death was to, like, use an audio cue. Wait for death's, like, explosion thing to start to ebb, like the sound of it, and then you attempt to steal from them, but it wasn't helping me. What ended up being helpful was me, doing other things that weren't that. Yep. That made sense, because I said it with my teeth. So we have, like, this is where we could go the other ways too. I don't remember where they are. Let's see here. I am here. I want to do that. I want to move the map with the right stick, not like adjust it like that. Yeah, there's a good chunk of here we haven't explored. I guess we could go try and explore things out and to the right, and we'll just try to hopefully find them while we're out and about. The punchy abilities here are... I can't reach that guy. Enemies going out of bounds and I can't reach them. Great. This is... lovely. These, the fists here are hands down some of the best, like, aerial attacking stuff. Floating bee. Oh, how many crystals does it take him to get to the next level? 70. Now I have 8. Okay. And they need to learn one more ability. We want to make sure that they learn all the abilities that they can while we have them. You know what? We also want to... I used a lot of my... potions and stuff. Oh, good. They're all empty. The torches every once in a while have, like, high potions and stuff in them and whatnot. So we're gonna go down this hallway. We're gonna go into one of the corridors, maybe the left one, and we'll go look around there. I think we can get through. I didn't look this up. It probably would have been a good idea too, but I think we can get through it. If my braining was correct. If my braining was correct. Which sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. we'll go in here. And I think our big guy can open this. I think he can open this corridor. So we've never been down this corridor. Nice. Yeah, we need potions and stuff, so that's good. Don't need serums. All right. We have to summon in refractors, I think. I think they can get me through this. I'm not positive, but I think maybe with brute force too. Yup. I had this dude with me and I tried literally the wrong golem. I find that frustrating and hilarious at the same time. I find it both. I find it both. Oh, and there's a save here too. Oh shit, we got locked in. Well, let me go in the save room. Okay, that's cool. Maybe things are about to get dicey and scary. So we got locked in this room. I can't go back out. What are we fighting? Oh, damn. Get done. Yes, those things. Well, maybe not necessarily those things. We want them to learn that next ability. How dare you hit me like 4,000 times? Uh, 41. It's getting there. I'm gonna have to. You don't have to worry. I love not having to worry. This is pretty good. What was this? Red steel. I can't have any more red steel. That worked out so well. I'm very pleased by that. Very pleased by that. What can we make with red steel? I want to use all my red steel, but there's got to be something we can make with it. All right, let's go left. They're in a spot I can't walk into. I actually can't hit you. That's good game design. Yup. Make the enemies unhittable with certain weapons. Yup. Lovely. I don't have to fight them. At least I don't think. So let's just keep going. I literally can't hit them with my weapon. Look at this shit. There's an invisible wall there. Why would they do that? You just need a longer weapon. But that's just terrible design. Lightning stone. Okay, cool. Like, that doesn't make any sense why you would design something like that, though. Oh, he gave me like... Cool. That'll work. That'll work. It's still a horrible, like, enemy placement. Like, I can't... It's not bad enemy design, it's just... My weapon can't reach them. Weird. Those stay on the ground, huh? Can we make something with red steel? Like armor or something like that? I'm pretty sure I can get more angel halo. I'm pretty sure that's something we can get. Where? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we can. Red... Maybe it just needs to be like a weapon or something. Steel. Indigo. You can make a bunch of chainmail. Oh, there we go. What is this? Field armor? It's annoying to it's very annoying. You can't make more than one at a time. There, I made like 19 field armor. So give me the red steel here. It's certainly a choice. No, you can only make one at a time. There's a handful of games that I remember, like from the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era, where like those quality of life things, they just didn't think about it, you know? Let's go. All right. Now we have a... What's this nerd? Nautilus rod. You know, I really should find out what it takes for them to evolve now. Not that chart. I think I do want to go to the right here. So we have to learn these two things. I'm gonna keep using my little punchy things. These guys are pretty good for... Oh, we came here for a reason. I wanted to fight the Blaze guys, right? Purify. All right. That's the thing that I wanted. I think that's the ability we wanted from him. Never hits anybody. Purify seems pretty good. And he breaks it out every once in a while. Oh, dude ain't that bad. Burn him. This screen has lots of skeletons. Ow. Something I do need to be keeping in mind is that we don't want him leveling up before. We already have 48 and he hasn't learned his second tier ability, so I gotta be mega careful. Nice. Hi Darby, how are you? You are late. What is your excuse? Do you have a tardy note? Satellite B, let's go. I went on a hike today. Everything hurts with an already sore shoulder blade, and apparently it made walking made your shoulder blade worse. So these guys, maybe I'm supposed to steal from them. Amdusius 39. They're supposed to have something. It's their alternate drop. Climbing higher than safety standards allow stairs. How many stairs was it? Like 3? in the bush. Pickles had fun though. I think that's the important part, huh? Pickles had fun. Great. I was trying to target the stupid ball. Please target the ball. Stop, camera. No, maybe about 20 in kind of a zigzag formation, then up and down a narrow path. You just don't like walking, right? That's it. Walking's bad. Walking is the worst. Walking is bad. No one should walk. It's terrible. Stairs are terrible. It was big stairs. I'm going for a bit. You're going. Phlogiston. Ardent warmth collected from a variety of objects. Gives off natural heat in its purest form. I don't know what that is. We got locked in here, though. Well, enjoy your going away. Take $100. No, you're supposed to nuke the guy I'm fighting. This is the room of lots of enemies, isn't it? I'm gonna lie down. My left side from neck to lower ribs hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, go lie down. I know about body pain. How's cereal? Tired and my back still hurts. So old as usual, you know? Bad back pain, you'll trade me? I don't think you want what I got, and I'm pretty sure I don't want what you got, so I'm good. You making fun of me and all. Mean? I was making fun of you? I wasn't making fun of you. Where to? How? What did I say? Mean? I'm sorry that your body hurts. I wasn't being mean. Get out of here. I'm nice. You just want, I mean, I'll be your punching bag if you just want to yell at someone. That's cool. Saying there were no stairs, there was no walking. Me, I didn't say there were no stairs and there were no walking. I didn't say any of that. Those were literally not my words. But I could say it now. There's no stairs, there was no walking. Now you can be angry. That was kind of cool. I got some like little helpers. Is he pooping? No, he evolved into Embryo Rod. I sure hope we got everything we needed from that guy. Lies, there were like 3 stairs. Yeah, there were like 3 stairs. Three stairs isn't a lot of stairs. Explosion B. Okay, what's Explosion B? Do it. Oh, okay. I actually don't understand what it was, but okay. What's up, Adoration? Still not good. Nice multipliers. I don't think you're supposed to say that to people. That's private. If I ever need to raise up the level of any character, it's coming here. This is where you go, the infinite corridor right here. If we ever need to raise the level of something, this is what you do. This is what you do. Bad? Check back in soon. Of me being bad? Well, good luck resting and attempting to make your body feel better. Have you taken any like Motrin or anything like that? That usually helps with like aches and pains. It's good with like muscle relief and stuff. Do that. I have no motor train, ibuprofen. No, you're not bad. Darby just likes to tease. Darby's a big tease. I don't think she thinks I'm actually bad. She just enjoys using her emote. It's always bad, see? I think she just likes to tease. So we tease her back. It's an endless cycle. It's honestly an endless cycle. I tease her, she teases me. He's bad in the way that's acceptable sometimes. Well, I mean, if you would just smile more... I wouldn't have to be bad. Darby's cute, take that. Darby's nice. I mean, what? Okay, be back soon. If she actually thought I was mean and bad, I don't think she would come back every day. For that, you get this. Pew pew laser. Now I came in here looking for something else. We came in here not like specifically looking to level the goblin dude here. This is great, but I wanted to get the blaze dude so we could try to get some dark matter so we could make some weapons. I heard cereal smells like cheese and loves Joe Biden. I mean, he seems like an okay guy. I wouldn't say I love him. Seems okay. And I mean, I like cheese, and so what if I eat lots of cheese and smell like cheese? Demonic disaster. Alright, let's find out what that is. We found out what it was. It was pretty cool. It took a while, but that was pretty cool. Do it again. Yup. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I dig it. Well, they're leveled up. That's 120 through 23 stream plus whatever was before it started counting mean, and I'm never returned. Oh no, what will we do? She'll be back in 5 minutes. She'll be back. Maybe, I don't know. All right. Well, we're gonna go back up the stairs and we're gonna go to this pathway. We've never gone to that northern pathway up there. Let's go do that. Kind of want to go get like another little booger to level up. So Quiff is 53. Refractors could use some more leveling. Maybe we just bring refractors in. Little Nutters can't level up yet, I don't think. I think we need like a specific weapon to level them up, which is obviously problematic. Obviously problematic. All right, we got to go to the other side here. We break dancing. Okay, but can we go this way? Thank you. This is good. Why is the camera turning? Camera, stop turning. The camera might be, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the opposite of fun to be around? The opposite of that. Annoying? What are you attacking? Oh, there's a little goblin dude down here. Mean. You just gotta throw that one in there for the sake of throwing it in there. All right, so we got to get Pusey out. Got to take our Pusey out. Eh. Normal things to say. Now, ow! My Pusey flew me into a wall. It flew me into a wall. Very good. Go do that again. Alright, we'll take refractors out. Refractors needs to punch some things. They're not strong enough. You need to get swole, son. You need to get swole. Swolt. Swolt. Alright, we got another place to go saving. We gotta find these blazes so we can get to stealing. So we can get some of this dark matter. Feel good about ourselves. I found him! That's it. That's the thing I need them to do. How am I supposed to steal from these guys? It's like fucking impossible. He's pooping? Yeah, just get him in a corner. Literally inside of him and can't grab it. What's up, T? Sure. No. Still. I can't, for the life of me, stop attacking them. Don't go over there. Come on, man. Don't go. Stop. It's so difficult. I don't need you to just vanish like that. I need him to do that, though. Are you just gonna spam that now? Is that your, like, new thing? You can't! How am I supposed to steal? It's not fucking possible. It's like death all over again. Stop jumping that way. Yes, pin them in a corner. Finally! One. That's all I got was one. One. What can I use the dark matter on? There was something we wanted to build with it. I don't remember what it was. 9 years later. This. I need knuckle duster and metal glove. Knuckle duster and metal glove. So how do I get a knuckle duster? Jur. How do I get a jur? Bog knocks. How do I get a bog knocks? Punch rings. I need an Ada and a miracle egg. Who knows what that is? All right, bog knocks. What was I trying to make? Knuckle duster and metal glove. Knuckle duster. Okay, how do I get a metal glove? You have to make a knuckle duster to get a metal glove. Okay, now I can make whatever this is. We can use the dark matter. All right. I made force glove. Wait. Is that a power glove? Is that really a power glove? It's also doing the shocker. It is the power glove, but why is it doing the shocker? Trident, Naginata, Phlogiston, or whatever that is. Why am I bullying Darby? I'm not. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 48. Bardetian Dragon Killer. What does it take to make Damascus in 6 short swords? And then that one, then this crazy thing. You need a Zweihander for that? I think this is like a Murasama. And that takes the Zweihander. Honestly, I think I should just make the better armor. How do you make a shuriken? I need a Spirit of Fuji. Oh man, whatever that one takes a lot of fancy things. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing? Let me put on... Wait, there was... Force Glove. Is better. This is definitely better. Marnin. I mean, we got the thing we needed. That was not easy to steal from that butthole. That was wildly frustrating. Alright, let's go see what things are here. Yeah, no. Don't fight them. They're evil! We could try to get another dark matter. We're gonna need it at some point, so... Okay, I went through the door. That was my move. That was my big move. They didn't expect it. That's how you get got. Oh, shit. This is not great. Do this. Magma mode. I didn't know he could learn more things. Okay, what's magma mode? I didn't know that there were more things to learn. No! My fucking ring back. I had no idea he had more things to learn. I thought we had learned everything that he had to learn. He could go into magma mode, whatever that is. By your powers combined, I am magma mode. Oh, God. That little shit bucket. What's up, average cadaver? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hoi hoi. Once I want to do that more. How do I do that more? I'm gonna make you go into like defense mode here. Ow. You little piece of shit. You just have to exist, don't you? Holy crap, they just keep coming back. How does it miss? It's impossible to get him. It's literally impossible to get him. Hold on. Bye. Goodbye. Problem solved. All right. Let's try to steal from him. No. This doesn't help. Well, if he didn't hit me there, it would have been fine. It's so shitty. These guys really suck to steal from. Fuck that, man. The hitboxes are already janky enough as it is. You have to parry them. Yup, sure, yeah. Oh, thank you. You have to parry them, then immediately hit. So you have to parry them and then hit steal. If you parry that attack, they go flying backwards from you. So you basically have to corner the enemy to be able to steal from them. Like, whoever designed that is a fucking asshole. They have to be pinned against some wall so that you even have a chance of being able to grab it from them. And then it's still random whether the game's gonna let you like actually grab it from their hitbox or not. Because if the enemy is on the ground, I don't think I can hit them. I don't think I can steal from them. So they have to be somewhat in the air so that we can make the right kind of contact. It's way too janky. Like, even big standing enemies I had trouble stealing from, like Death. Like, I was getting, you could see the animation play out with Hector, like, doing his, like, steal animation. Stealing them from enemies standing up in front of you seems to be relatively simple. But trying to steal from Death, I was in his face. His hitbox is all around him. He has a big hitbox. You can't get, like, any closer to him. He's pinned against a wall. And even then, like, it wasn't giving me steals. He is very finicky and the hitboxes are not very good. When the enemy gets knocked back and they're on the ground like that, and, you know, he plays his animation and the enemy's right there, that should just be like an automatic thing. Is this just money? There's something here. Do you think the decipher thing would work here? I don't think I have that summon. I don't. Because I have cummies. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I think maybe. So one of our familiars got an ability called Decipher. And I think that might be something that they could read, because there's nothing else here. It was money, which is, it's fine, but I mean, that's not like your reward there. I think the reward there is whatever's written on that wall. but I don't have the character that deciphers that because you can only carry 2 fucking characters around at one time. For innate abilities, that should go down the path of like all your fairies, so you don't have to worry anymore. Like once you unlock it at the top tier, it should pass down so that all the fairies afterwards know this. That's how that should work. Same with like the lifting up of things and all that. There's too many things in this game that make it just like this massive pain in the ass. I have to, yeah, I'm just gonna warp out. I'm just gonna warp out to the shop because we gotta go get her. Ugh. Like, they make it so tedious in this. Like, it's so wildly unnecessary. How do I talk to you?
What can I get you today?
You can sell devil shards. They all cost $700 dues. Maybe at some point her inventory fills up. How much does red steel cost? Just 45 bucks. Now, I was turning red steel into field armor. You get 400 for each one. I'm not gonna sell all of them, but I'll sell like... So to get, we have a heal that costs $5,000. It's a full heal, but it costs $5,000. To be able to purchase that heal, I would need to sell 13 of these, which is 26 red steel. Obviously, 26 red steel wouldn't give me that much.
Will that do it? Anything else?
Interesting.
Thanks as always. What will it be today?
Okay, I need to, don't forget to withdraw, so I need to store someone. Guess we store Lil Nutter. I can't really do much with them. They're a decent character, but I can't do really a whole lot.
You took good care of it. Take care.
I have to fast travel back over to where we were. This is super duper tedious. Just feels so unnecessary too to do it that way. Infinite quarter. There are a lot of systems in this. They could have added in like a hot select. So that you don't have to go menuing for your goobers. Alright, which way am I going here? To the right. Then I think we go to the right again? I'm fighting this stuff in here. So we go through here. I think I'm going down to the right here. I think the path that we took was the one that you had to fly across. Means we should put on, say. They will give me that long glide. I can't believe he grabbed that ledge. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Let's get out, Bobby. No, no, camera. I'm pretty sure she's the one. It'd be funny if she wasn't. She isn't. Who has Decipher? Is it the one that I had all along? Is it Nor Pinor? Is she the one with the Decipher? I came all the way back here for no reason. Oh no, I did all that for no reason. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I had her. I had her the whole time. No. No. There's something written here. Let me see. There's only one correct path to the ultimate devil type evolution. Find Shio or the path will never open. Except excerpt from Sage Enyo Mouse. Enyo Mouse! There's only one correct path to the ultimate devil type evolution. That's the guy. I don't know how to evolve him. Find Shio or the path will never open. Oh, that was one of 4. I want to get Cummies back. I don't know where all those translations are. I do have Cummies. Oh, who did? Oh, I got rid of the devil one. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. The devil's the one that we got rid of. The one that I was like, yeah, we can't do anything with this. Right, we need whatever that Shio thing is. Where'd you go? My goddamn weapon back. I don't know what the best attack is for the liquid golem. I wonder if all of the decipherable texts are... I'm not gonna fight this guy. I wonder if they are all in this dungeon in the infinite corridor. They're probably not. They're probably spread throughout the game. There's only 4 of them. I can't believe I had the right one. I'm a damn fool. Yes, punch him. Protect against dark. Well, we'll try to steal again here, since we got locked in. Oh, good. Little steel asshole, where are you? Gone? Oh, there's another. I don't even know how I got targeting that one. Oh, what's up, Squaresoft? How you doing? I don't know that one. It hits more than once. Cool. Please just go back. Lovely. Lovely. This dude's doing like way more moves than the other ones. The one thing I need him to do, and I'm not ready for it. Lovely. The past like 3 times it's hit once. You perfect parry the first one, and oh my god. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just... Love the pondering existence tags. I haven't been doing that for years anymore. It's all I do. Is he just gonna sit there and guard and throw bombs? These might be some of the worst enemies to try to... There's a handful of enemies that are just abysmal to try to steal from. Just abysmal. I don't think he's gonna do anything else. Wait, really? And he's just back to doing that again? Wow. So he won't approach me? Well, I parried it and we got nothing. And nothing again. Cool. Yep, just go run over there. Yep. 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 Finally. Holy crap. It's so abysmal trying to steal from him. It's so abysmal. I don't know if we're gonna need more, but we might as well have a couple in our pocket just to be sure. The only way to steal from this enemy is when they do a very specific attack, which clearly they have multitudes of attacks, but then when you parry that attack, the enemy recoils from you. They move in the opposite direction. So unless you have the enemy pinned against the wall, which this enemy bounces around like a fucking mad person, so trying to like keep them cornered. Ooh, lots of 69s. Nice. If you have to try to keep them like penned in a corner, because if you don't, they're gonna roll out of range and you're not gonna be able to steal from them. Like, it's absolutely a horrible enemy to try to steal from. Fighting them isn't too bad. They're annoying because they run away from you constantly. That's already annoying, but the fact that they, like, when you try to steal from them, they recoil in that way, that's so bad. that's so damn bad. Well, I didn't see anything in that other corner that would have led us to believe that there was something else here, and now we've completed this dungeon. Okay, well, we have the infinite corridor taken care of. It's just, yes, I can do it again. It's just such a wild pain in the ass to do it, because one, you have to time the parry, and the hitboxes in this, after playing some of it, just seem very janky. There are times where enemies have swung through me and you can see me defending and nothing happens. I don't block the attack or get a perfect parry. The attack just goes through me. That's happened plenty of times. I mean, in one way, that's good. I didn't get hit by something, but in another way, when I am trying to acquire something, that's bad. It's a grind. I don't have to do any of this stuff per se, you know. What I'm doing is optional for sure. How do I make some of these things? I guess I could make this thing. No, I just saved. So let's go make a knuckle duster. Let's go make a knuckle duster and find out what that is. Jur. Bognock. Okay, we have to make this thing. Then Bognock. It's the frogs. No, this isn't the frogs. The Ogdo Bogdo is way worse than this. Way worse. This is for sure a massive annoyance. There is no question about it. But Ogdo Bogdo takes the cake. Ogdo Bogdo takes the cake. All right, let's find out what we're about to make here. Hein. What was that? Devil Iron. What was the Devil Iron from? That was from a boss. Trident, Nagi, not sure, do it. Versatile Spear. Trident. Need to make a trident. How do we make a trident? I need a Sasumata. I need Spirit of Fuji. So I think I needed to make that other weapon, right? I needed to make the versatile spear so that I can make whatever this is. This is a Devil's Vein Trident versatile spear. I'm gonna get a snack. I now have fruit in the house again. I drive an hour and a half to pick it up, but it's from a farm and other local farms, not from the supermarket. So woo, I supported someone directly. I hope. Maybe. So what was the Devil Iron? Is it used in anything else, I guess, is my big thing. Devil iron. Lost rare materials from bosses. Keep the highing. It's better than the final transformation. Okay. So we could get another devil iron, apparently, somewhere. All right, so that turned into whatever that was. We had a guide up the other day, and it gave me some. I think it was this one that was like kind of useless. Yeah. We need a spirit of Fuji. We need to go back to the Garibaldi temple and do some stealing. Did I use my devil's vein? What is devil's vein? Trident versatile spear. This is the thing that I was trying to make, right? This one. Yeah. I just need to make a trident again. The Chauvra Suri is also needed to make Death's Scythe. So make 2 of these spears. Or be sure to evolve your Devil ID first before using the spear to make the scythe. Got you. Well, either way, I need to go get the Spirit of Fuji. We had a bunch of them. Steal from Lesser Demon, rare drop from Wizards. Where to find Lesser Demon is in Garibaldi Temple. So that's where we're going, is the Garibaldi Temple. Let's get the heck out of here. I think we're good. I think we can save. Pointy thing. So what's your guys' favorite fruit? I think raspberries. Hey, there's the Garibaldi Temple. I think raspberries are my favorite fruit. I can, you know, I really like pomegranate too. I'm a big pomegranate fan. A very big pomegranate fan. Bananas up there? I could take or leave banana. I eat a banana every day. Mainly for like the potassium. The potass. I know potatoes have a lot of potassium, but I eat a banana every day. The starches in potatoes aren't great for you. There's some other things that have good potassium too, but yeah, I eat like a banana every day, and I could take or leave bananas. Bananas aren't exactly my jam. Apricots. I only get pineapple. Ooh, I love pineapple. Pineapple is like candy. Pineapple is like candy. I like some pineapple. Some good strawberries too. If you get strawberries that aren't from the supermarket, most fruits from the supermarket are fantastic. They're okay. But when you get like what Darby has, like the farmer's market fruits, those are almost always better. And the fruits from them are delightful. Delightful. All right, Garibaldi. And we have to find lesser demons so that we can steal from them. Pineapple on pizza? I love pineapple on pizza. A Hawaiian pizza is delicious. I like a Hawaiian pizza. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the Hawaiian pizza. All right. There's also stuff here we haven't found, so I guess we can try to figure out. Oh, there's like the wall in this lower left corner. Ooh, yeah. Holy crap, that is a real far back to go. Yeah, I love pineapple on pizza. Apparently in Sweden, pizza with banana and curry on it's a popular thing. You could put anything on pizza. I had like a pistachio pizza instead of I always forget what it's called, but instead of putting on pizza sauce, they put on something else. What is that? Nope. What's the dip made with pine nuts? This isn't giving me the thing. It's very common. I gotta go. Look up. I hate my iPad. I hate my fucking iPad. Download our app. I don't want to download your app. Sandwich. You just list them? Ooh, that sounds good. Harissa, hummus, avocado, and veggie. I want that sandwich. I love harissa hummus. Pesto. Oh my god, pesto. There you go. That's what I want. Pesto. That's what I had on the pizza, was pesto. It was a pesto and a bunch of different things on it. It was really good. It was really good. I mean, you could put they put like peanut butter and shit on pizzas and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I'm not opposed to anything, you know, as long as it tastes good.
Welcome. What can I get you?
I'm down. I don't think that there is any like. I I don't like anchovies. I don't like anchovies. Walk to a waterfall today. Many stairs. Sounds crazy, but I'm sure it's one of those things you gotta try. I'd be down. I'm all for weird foods, but I think I wouldn't be happy with banana pizza. I would have banana on pizza. It depends on what else is with the banana. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Banana and curry, I mean, spicy and sweet definitely go together for sure. Why was I coming back here?
Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you
I
like?
think we need...
You took good care of it.
I think we need them. I think we need them.
What
I
kind
don't
of
think we're
which do you
done.
like?
I think I'm gonna put Cummies back. I can put Quiff back. No, we need
Will
Quiff.
that do
Alright,
it?
Cummies
Take good
goes
care of it.
back. We
Thanks
take
as
Bobby
always. Which do
again.
you like? You took good care of it. Come back again.
I think we need to do that. No more pizza dildos. We still never figured out what the hell a pizza dildo was in the first place. It's still very confusing. I'm still 100% unsure what that is. I think we're doing the right thing here. I may be wrong. Yeah, I will try. For most food, I've tried some weird ass shit in my life. I mean, I've eaten a lot of different animal meat. I've had... I don't know what I would say the weirdest thing I've ever had to eat, but I've had a lot of weird things. One of them I've had Rocky Mountain oysters. If you are unfamiliar with Rocky Mountain oysters they're prepared bull testicles. They're usually fried. I would not recommend eating that. I would not. I ate a fried shrimp head. That was weird. That's weird. I ate some goat eyeball. Would probably not recommend that one either. We're here to steal. Did I get all this dude's abilities? Yeah. I don't know if this guy's what we need. Kind of weird. I mean, deep fried things are deep fried things. I wouldn't necessarily think that I would eat some of that stuff again. But I've had some weird stuff. I've also had like a variety of different meats, like rabbit and possum, snake, gator, frog, snails. I know there's stuff I'm forgetting. I've had a lot of different kinds of meats. Emu ostrich. I've had emu eggs and ostrich eggs. I don't know if there's like weird fish. I've definitely eaten weird fish. I've eaten a lot of I've definitely eaten weird fish. I've eaten like some like strange, what I would call sushi. What I would call strange, because it's not like a common food in America, you know? Most exotic thing I tried was shark. I've had shark before. I don't think I've ever had shark sushi, but I have no idea what kinds of shark it was because I don't remember, but I've had shark a few times. I would never say that I enjoyed shark. Trying to think of other odd things I've had. He's pooping. I can't have another devil shard. You can only have 9 of them, huh? I wonder if it makes a difference. All right, well, your poop stays there, buddy. They won't let me go into it and do anything with them. I guess you could only do it at Homegirl's shop. Definitely had a wide variety of weird foods. Okay, this guy. All right, we got it. Are these guys wizards? Yep, it's a wizard. These guys drop it, apparently. Aluminium? That worked out. That was not too bad. We got a couple of those. This is good stuff. Oh. Ow. They're really easy from like the flying demon ones. Those guys are probably hands down the easiest to steal shit from. We used to have a bunch of Spirit of Fuji. I had like 12 or 13 of them, but we ended up like using them all. You have to constantly make remake weapons to make new weapons. Yeah, we're going down there. Alright. You're constantly making like new weapons to make. You're constantly making older weapons to make new weapons, and it's just a pain in the ass. I guess we could go save. I don't really think that there's a need to, but we should probably save. Darby always yells panic save, which is usually right. Let's go do our panic save. Yeah, she knows what's up. She knows. All right, but we needed the spirit of Fuji to make one of these weapons. I forget what it was, but we can figure it out here. I was trying to make this thing, and we needed a trident. So to get a trident, I need a Sasumata. I can make the Sasumata. Perfect. Now... Wait, what did I need now? I can make the trident. Alright. Now we can make the Devil's Vein Dark Crystal Chauve Souris. Alright, we made the Chauve Souris. I need dark crystals. I can make this though now. We need the shuriken to make something else. Alright, so we'll make another. I need a Frenzy of Wind. Those things are a pain in the ass to steal too. I have the shuriken to make the black belt suit. I think that's what I wanted. Assassin attire. Hanzo's clothes. Hattori Hanzo? Okay. We need an angel halo. I don't know where we get those. We need to figure out how to get sun tears. And then I need to make a sports kit. I need a hide armor. We need sun tears. We need sun tears. That's the big thing, is we need sun tears. Knuckle duster and sports jersey. Pada, Ada, to make a miracle egg thing. Bardish Dragon Killer to make Forgotten Memory thing there. Mason Miracle Egg. Yeah. And another... Mard. Nodachi? Zweihander. Yeah, we got some like item finding to do. We gotta find some dark crystals and shit. Alright, well. I made a cool spear, I guess. I have rock melon, strawberry, banana, nectarine, and carotte cake. I didn't want to cut the pineapple yet. Why did you not want to cut the pineapple yet? Special weapon familiar to Tonfa transforms the user's life force into energy and attacks with it. It does seem kind of cool. It does seem kind of cool. All right, let's go. I don't have a container to put it in yet. Ah, okay. I love. I'm excited. It's going to be melon season soon. Oh man, watermelon. Good watermelon is heavenly. Heavenly. I'm a big watermelon fan. And I mean, I don't mind cantaloupe either. Good cantaloupe. Any fruit that is... I don't know if ripe is the word that I'm looking for, but... most fruits are pretty damn tasty. I ruined watermelon for myself by adding vodka. Just don't add vodka, Darby, when you eat the watermelon, and then it'll be fine. Like, if you don't like the vodka in the watermelon, stop putting it in there. Like, what are you doing? I also don't enjoy vodka and watermelon, so I don't put vodka in my watermelon before I eat it. I did it once. Now all watermelon flavor is horrible. This is very unfortunate. I'm trying to think if I've ever ruined a food like that. I've ruined alcohol for myself by getting alcohol poisoning, but I don't know that I've ever ruined a food by doing something. I mean, there are definitely foods I don't enjoy that, like, I'm not gonna eat again, but that's not because, like, bologna, but I don't know that bologna was ever good. I ate so much bologna as a little kid, like, that was like the only food I would eat. Is like, I only want bologna. Bologna's disgusting. But I don't know if it's just that I finally realized bologna was disgusting or that I got tired of bologna. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna go with I probably just grew tired of it. I can't eat bologna anymore. Okay. Something has to happen to this. Can we... Do you get through that? Like, how do I... What? No. What? Why did I get off? Oh, get off. Oh, I know what we do here. I'm missing. We go under it. I have to go get the devil back. And then we have to come here again. I can make the trip quicker. I can set this save over here as a fast travel point, so we can at least get back over here a little faster. That kind of sucks. I thought maybe the Yeti dude would like punch through the wall or something. I don't know why I thought that, but it seemed like a smart decision. It wasn't. We need our devil friend. On the plus side, I think I can level him up. I think we can graduate him. So we go here and we register this. Register. All right. Then We use a magical ticket. Magical ticket.
Come on in. What can I
Innocent
get you today?
devils,
Which
a
do you like?
store, come to
Will that
me.
do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always.
And then
Which do
we
you
take little
You took good care of
nuts.
it.
And then I
What
need
can
to
I get you
sell
today? What will
Devil
it be today?
Shard. Sell some of these like lower level ones. Like,
Will
no.
that do it? Thank you. Will that do it? Anything
This
else?
one.
Will that do anything
This
else?
one.
Will that thank you.
This one.
Thanks as always.
There we go.
Take care.
Now, if we ever get another one. Okay, so we could go and I could go into here and I can item and I can use and we can return to the last save point. Hot shower didn't help your shoulder. I'm sorry, dude. You know what will? Crack. Go smoke some crack and you will never worry about your shoulder again. You'll just worry about getting more crack. I will try and crack my back. Oh, yes, that's what I meant. Crack your back. Yes, don't smoke crack. Use it a lot, and a weapon said to be forged in blood of countless humans, Isaac's favorite weapon. And it's the devil dude, right? Oh, he still needs to learn something. Hold on, I'm not going to put that on yet. That'd be bad. We need him to learn his stuff first. You don't want him to, like, level up yet. That'd be the bad one. He needs to learn. You gotta learn. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta be wise. Lord. The more enemies we kill, I think you learn whatever his other ability is. But now that we have him, we can go through that door. I guess it's not a door. We can go underneath the archway thing and actually make progress. That was better than the one I heard on the radio. I sing really well. I've been told that my voice is like a combination of Jesus and Britney Spears. I can see the Jesus thing, yeah. Yeah. I got your man vein. I got 2 of your man veins. No one can hide their man vein from me. If you have a man vein, I will find it and I will take it. Pop from the heavens. Drip, drip, drip. All right, let's go in this door. See what's in here. It is a cup that wants to see me pee. Everyone, right now, say I wanna, then spell cup. You'll be so happy that you did. It's like the coolest thing that you can do. What are you spelling? Cup. Say, I wanna, then spell cup. Don't think about it. Just do it. And your cool points, IRL, will raise like tenfold. People will be like, wow, that person's so cool. And you can be like, yeah, I know. Coffee cup. It may look like a family attraction, but its sickening spinning is not for the faint of hearted. It looks like we're pooping. I want to see cereal not be mean to chat. I wasn't being mean to chat. I was making a very helpful suggestion so people could be happy and cool. Dang. I'd love more cool points. Exactly. We could all use with another cool point injection. Trap! What trap? I'm not trying to catch beavers. This isn't beaver hunting season. Ether. Do we think that's like something we can read? Let's go get our Pinor out. Can you read this? No.
No orders.
They want to build dams in peace. I know, it's not beaver hunting season. Exactly. So this is not for reading. It looks like it was like readable things. The cousins of the beaver, otters. Otters are cooler than beavers. You never hear people say it's otter hunting season, but you do hear people say it's beaver time. Just gotta go hang out with Wally and the Beeve. We don't have them. We have koala with machete. You have a koala that wields a machete. That's cool. It's beaver season. Time to hunt some beeve. Wheels drags down the road, same thing. You drag the koalas down the road? That's not good. Why would you be mean to a koala? Koalas are stupid. They're always high. Poor, high, syphilis-filled koalas. Wait, do koalas have syphilis or chlamydia? Beaver trapping season typically runs during fall and winter, generally from November 1st through March 31st in California, as furs are prime and young are not dependent. Is that? Yes, they are riddled with chlamydia. That's it. They are riddled with chlamydia. Stupid koalas and their chlamydia. Needle magic circle. There we go. Now I can equip this. I think. Not sure what I do with it. It does be actually a thing. How they contracted such things? Who knows? The world will never know. Not all koala have it, all koala have it. Some don't show any symptoms, while others in the area are affected by it greatly. They all have it. They're riddled with it. All koala. Riddled with chlamydia. Poor koala. You want to make an Australian angry? Watch. Hey, Darby. I love koala bears. Koala bears are adorable. Bears. Drop bear. No, just bear. Koala bear. Koala bear. Apparently Australians don't call them koala bears, but we do. We do. We do. I don't make the rules. I don't either. They are not bears. Apparently they're bears. Yeah, koala bears are my favorite kind of bears. They're also my favorite bear. This is amazing. Don't sing The Simpsons. I was singing the koala bear appreciation song. What, Darby, you don't like the koala bear appreciation song? Wow. My shift key needs cleaning, I think, or icing. Why were those so strong? My favorite bears are gummy bears. Those are pretty good bears. I also approve of the gummy bear. They're bouncing here and everywhere because they are the gummy bears. Gummy bears. No, you were singing the Freemason songs or whatever it was. Stonecutter. No, it was the koala bear appreciation song. Who likes koala bears? We do. It's a koala bear. It's a koala bear. We do. We do. Koala, koala, koala bear. We do. We do. Who smells all the koalas on site, then makes them do a fight? We do. We do. Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Is it the koala bear appreciation song that's sending you away? Half Eaten said he's gonna find where you live and sing you the song, personally. Yes. Koala bear. You insulted my people. Who are your people? Koala bears? Koala bears aren't people. They're stuffed animals. I would? Yeah. Insulted. What people? You don't have people. Sounds like a lot of work. You don't know. It'll be amazing. And you'll make someone very happy. Me. Not Darby. She'd probably hate it. But me? I'd love it. Can I please have a heart? Thank you. This is dangerous. I will play you the song of my people. Okay, what's the song of your people? Am I gonna like it? Is it a good song? I only like good songs. Throws ice heart at you. Here you go to hit people with. What's an ice heart? Is this something Australian? I'm unaware of ice heart. Well, here's the first attempt, Darby. Location. Well, I tried. She's not gonna tell it to you over Twitch. She would dox herself. My stone cold dead heart. Use it as a weapon. Your heart is stone cold? Like Steve Austin? Does it also drink PBR? Australia, CO, Australia, Australia, 1, 2, 3, 4, Wallaby Way. Wallaby Way. You forgot the Wallaby Way part. Gotta buy a ticket. Yep. Gotta buy a ticket. It's happening. Then everyone will be happy. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. There we go. Knew we'd coax it out of her. Got him. I didn't even know the postcode to Sydney. Sure you do. $2,000. Forward slash, backward slash, backward slash, backward slash. There you go. It's all coming together. Okay, so what's happening with this dude? Like, how do I evolve him? How do I evolve the little devil dude? Obtain 100 Evo crystals using it. Oh, okay, so that's what we're doing. We have 30. Great. Ah! I don't know what that did, but it didn't seem to do anything. We're trying to get health back for him so we can go back into that horrible pit of horribleness. Nice, big one. Disney made us all know it, and everybody in Australia lives at that same address. Because Australia is just a really tiny island. Everything else about Australia has been a lie. I'm gonna go lay down. My bad is angry. Your bad is angry. Very good. Just gonna say it. I'm not a fan of Ellen. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of Ellen either. She's a butthole. Ellen isn't Dory. Dory's Dory. We don't worry about the IRL human. Right. Dory is Dory. Exactamundo. We're only concerned about Dory, not Ellen. Oh, you're special. Who's special? Me? Or Darby? Or both of us? Two people can be special at the same time. Now, when you say special, do you mean I get a free helmet and a bus ride? Or do you mean like a magical, like a unicorn? Either way's a win for me. Be right back. Gonna get water so I can shoot it out my nose. Okay, good. I don't think water's supposed to come out of your nose, FYI. It's probably not a good storage container for it. You should find a better place to keep your water. I claim the special. Cereal can have the special. Speckle. Want a speckle? He hit me for 115. Holy fucking shit. Oh, I don't think I can kill them. Let's get out Quiff. Let's see if Quiff can take him down. Quiff is pooping! Quiff sharded! Yup. Quiff can take him down. Quiff can take him down. Yup. Getting him. I think only Quiff can take him down. The Purify thing. Get him! It's also, like, mildly problematic. Do it, dude! I mean, he killed some of them. With some dehydrated strawberries. My mom wanted to try this protein cereal. Everything has protein in it, but it was like extra protein, and they had a bunch of dried strawberries in it. It wasn't bad. It was super crunchy. Like, the milk did not soften it at all. It stayed mega crunchy, so I guess in some regard that was kind of cool. Evil Core 42. Oh, is he pooping? My man poop. Oh! All right, well, these guys aren't nearly as bad as the, Oh, shit, he was purple. I've never seen one of these things go purple. Stop it. Okay, you attack him. I'll try to steal. Stop it. Dark crystal. Let's go. We need those. Okay. That's good. Hit him. Ah. Boss, huh? All right, well, we got a dark crystal. That can make another thing, right? What things can we make with the dark crystal? None of those. This one. Nodachi. I can make a Nodachi. Yeah, we can. Alright, let's make the Murasama. Muramasa? I don't know which one it is, but let's do it. Muramasa, let's go. Let's go already. We need a Frenzy and an Angel Halo. Okay. What else uses a Bardish Dragon Killer and Forgotten Memory? You know what? Let's do it. Battle Axe. Let me introduce you to my old Battle Axe. Okay. They don't. It needs the Miracle Egg. There were a couple things that needed the Miracle Egg. We need the Phlogistorgan. That needs a dark crystal. Was that what it was? Dark crystal. Yeah, we need those sun tears again. All right, let's go save. And then we'll go down here to whatever this boss is. I wish I could remember what that cereal was. Like, it was mega crunchy. It also had nuts in it, too. I think that's why it was like a protein-type cereal. Dehydrated dried fruit? I don't know. It was like beyond dehydrated. Beyond dehydrated. Wasn't bad. The flakes look like little suction cups. You know how like you had those like little like round dome suction cups, but if you flipped them inside out, they had this like little lip. This is kind of the way the flakes look. They were strangely shaped. Strangely shaped. 69. Nice. Ah! No one told you to do that. Yay, dark crystal. Okay. What else was it? There was another thing in my downhole that needed the dark crystal. Oh, it was the special one, wasn't it? This one. We needed a Tabar. Belova. Gano. The Gano needs a short sword. Then we make a Gano. And then we make a Belova. And then we make the Tabar. And now we can make whatever this is. Electric guitar. Wild like rock stars who smash guitars. What do you think that's like? Let's find out.
Let's go.
Stupid. Of course it's stupid. But you can stop killing them so that I can steal from them. Attack this one. Ah! You turd! I'm just trying to steal! Attack this one! No! Yay! It only takes 19 hours to kill him. Alright, let's go heal and let's go try the boss. I tried to walk to the store. It was not a wise idea. It didn't go well, Ebony. What happened? What happened? Did you make it? Did you not make it? You got partially there, you fell down, you had to call Uber, and they had to come pick you up. Was that it? Okay, who is this? Oh, we found Legion. Okay, I'm assuming we can steal from Legion. Let's find out when that appropriate time to steal from Legion is. Alright. Destroy his outer shell, then jump towards his core to steal. So he's pretty easy to steal from. Alright. We don't know what kind of fight it's gonna be, though. Ah! Alright, don't target things. Okay, these aren't things. Let's just make our way up. That's not good. Is this just gonna be a fight of like walking upstairs? I'm gonna put on a different item. I like the forest gloves or the hind. I don't know what that's gonna be like. Maybe that'll let me jump and hit things. The problem here is I can't see over to my left. Yeah, okay. A little buddy's dying. That's not good. Let's get someone else in here. Let's get Big Quiff. The Big Quiff. Oh, is you quiffing? You know it. I didn't make it there. I made it to the other. Oh, you made it to it. So you went to a different store instead. Okay. Could go better. Could go better. Definitely could go better. Definitely could go better. Let's... maybe the force gloves instead of the hind. Maybe those will keep me in the air longer. We'll have to see. Normally when I target something and hit something, I can stay in the air pretty long. It seems like Legion is also lowering itself down. We'll have to see here. What are... Soul True Winner. What is that? Defeat Legion as Hector without taking any damage. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe she didn't want to go to the other one? Maybe the other one's suspect, you know? Oh shit, dude. I have no idea. So the falling debris can hurt you. Well, there goes the achievement. Who cares? Winning is winning, as long as we can steal from it. Oh, my little devil dude died. Maybe they can help me. They can totally help. Cool. I stole a pizza. Who's this? Nuculi. All right. Who the hell's Nuculi? When he reaches out to grab you, perfect guard it, run up to him and steal. When he reaches out to grab you, perfect guard it. I don't know what he's doing. That's not reaching out to steal. Dude. What? I sure love being stun locked. The camera can sure fuck you sometimes. It just says boss. None of the bosses ever have their name on it. They pop up in the bottom right corner when you first hit them or when you're hitting them. It tells you, but yeah, most of the time they're the meter just says that it's boss and not the name of boss. Yeah, I mean, probably might as well not say anything. Yeah, it's Legion. Such a cool design, is it? I feel like it's pretty lame. Giant ball of bodies, but it doesn't really do much. I've never been impressed by Legion. Giant ball has always seemed kind of silly to me. Apparently you have an 11-year-old? What does that mean? Dude. Did you go up the stairs? No, this is awful. Imagine seeing a giant ball of bodies in real life. That'd be crazy. Yeah, probably. So that's what I have to like perfect parry. Great. How, dude? It's faster than me. All right, I'm not doing the first phase of that over again. That's tedious. We're just gonna go in and fight it here. You need to be closer. Maybe not that close. Oh, so when he throws you, you also lose damage? Yeah, I'm just not doing that. The first phase just takes way too long. It's mega tedious to do that. Alright, well, I'll get an idea of how to dodge this thing. Two damage is not great. Great. Fucking camera! Sure. Guess I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Boy, it is not easy to dodge that. The more I get, the more I become confused. Yeah. Oh, I blocked it. It's better than I did before. That's so shitty. Yep. Summoned in the wrong thing. I was like, why am I not healing? Where do you want me to go? It's right on top of me. That's such a bad attack. It's just as fast as you are. Because I can't say I particularly like this boss fight. We gotta learn it though. He's got a weakness. I don't know what it is. I wonder what element that attack is. If it is an element. Can we see his bestiary entry? Probably one of the later ones, right? 53. Weakness is dark. I don't know. And he's strong to light. I don't know that I have any. Like, I don't think I have a weapon that's dark oriented. I don't even know how you would tell. So his attack is light, huh? I don't have one that helps with light. If we could find a light ring, I'm sure there is one. Maybe we could come back here and that would help me out a bit. We might come back and try to figure that out. It didn't seem like anything that I was doing particularly good damage here. Try the Muramasa, see what that does. I also don't have anyone in here. Boom. Is that a dark attack? Oh, I won't know until next time. Trying to parry that attack blows. Rural people are great. Our friends apologized. They're like, traffic was so bad today. I was like, we saw 2 cars in the past 15 minutes. Some rural people are good. Firefly animated series, that's a thing? Okay, the darkness thing does help. Holy shit! So you have to get the steel in the first phase. Somehow the camera just decided to fuck me. Not you. You can't parry that. Really need to get the block though. You ever heard of Mother Horse Eyes? Legion reminds me of some sort of flesh interface in the body surrounding the core. Just we're compelled to protect this inner being. I think it just uses dead bodies as, yeah, a shield. Legion or many. I mean, it's made up for Castlevania, whatever this Legion is. Dude, he seems to block that pretty well. Holy shit. Mildly problematic that they're just going after him. But it'll throw that after me. I mean, it's over. I have to try to get that parry in the first phase. Just use a heal now. I will do it again there, so we at least don't have to. Okay. I was like, okay, so that was too early. That was too late? I don't know how to parry that. Definitely too early. I did it, and then I fucked it up. Ah! Why? Why are you so bad at stealing? Why is this game like this? All you do is need to hit the... Oh. Twice. I parried it twice. Probably just gonna have to start over again here. I tried to figure out if I could start parrying his laser god beam, but no. Oh, good. It's so hard to time when he's that far away. Yeah. Great. Come on. Butthole. It's like a happy distance that you can be. I don't know what that is. After a certain amount of damage, I think he does like the body summon thing. So if I can avoid doing damage to him until he does that. I don't know if I'm like late there or not. Like I genuinely can't tell. I want to see what he has. I want to know. I gotta know. You could potentially be done with the fight now. Ow. Double ow. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health at all there. We should bring in, or just from the get-go, just so we have somebody here. You make his heart puke acid. I make a lot of hearts puke acid. This is nothing new. What's up, Moon Girl? Is that what the build-up's been about? What build-up's been about? I'm off to sleep. Good night, everyone. All right, Darby. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna steal from this dude's butthole. It's also, the grab attack is something he does not frequently do. I don't know how to bait it out of him. It's a distance thing. So shitty, man. Do I have to jump? I have such a hard time getting like the steals to land. It feels like the right time too, man. I don't feel like I'm fucking it up. We're not doing that shit again. Saving. Napolitina. Alright. I'm not doing that again. That's not worth your life. Alright, what was it? Pasta cooked with ketchup. Watch out if you're wearing white. Pasta cooked with ketchup? That sounds delicious. Uh-oh. Great was a word we often used in slang to say something's funny. That's great. Psych. What? Great, 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 great. The hard part was just stealing from him. Like, the fight's not bad. The stealing is just brutal, and it wasn't really worth it. The Ocarina of Time mini-boss thing. That is what the buildup has been about. So what buildup are we talking about? Like, I am out of the loop, to say the least. So what was going on there was... Who did Firefly? That was Whedon, right? And isn't Whedon the dude, like, mired in all the controversy and all that? Or am I crazy? I never think the Legion fight is good or hard. I just like the character design. That's fair. That's fair. Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk. I like them both. I've been posting videos going around all the old cast members saying it's time and nodding mysteriously. It's kind of fun. Yeah, well, the first part was Legion, then the second part was like something different. Oh. Nice. Attack this one. Attack this one. Okay. Attack this one. Okay. Ooh. Are they evolving? Let's go. All right, what are we getting? The End. Lil Nutter became the End. They announced today at a convention it's for an animated Firefly revival. Well, for the people that liked Firefly, that's great for them. What about the Adam Baldwin? Right? He's in that. I barely got back for the stretchy guy. Gotcha. Adam Baldwin is 100% a piece of shit. That's why I was asking, what about Adam Baldwin? Well, things are things. Do they know that everyone from the original cast is coming back? Did anybody die? Whedon's thing was he was mean to Sarah Michelle Gellar on Buffy 30 whatever years ago. Is that being dismissive? I heard he wasn't just abusive to her. It was like a bunch of people. I know the bare minimum. I read some Variety article on it 10 plus years ago, which was a really good cover piece of like some of what happened, but obviously they didn't cover everything. But it seemed like Whedon's a giant, you know, garbage bag of a human. You're saying it takes place between the series and the movie, about 8 months of time. Okay, so it's not going to be like a long series. It'll be like a handful of episodes and that's it. One's dead, yes, but he could easily be written off. That was the older black dude, right? I forget the name of the actor. Sorry. Yeah, I'm very much a character actor who I'd seen in quite a few things, but I don't think I ever knew his name. Ron Glass, yeah. Yeah, he seemed like a cool cat. What was I doing here? Oh, I wanted to see what abilities this thing has. We won't know. We'll just keep using it. A terrible devil, but a powerful ally. If you can keep it under control, fires beams from its eyes. That sounds really cool. Like firing beams from eyes. That sounds dope. Let's go save. Shepherd Book dies in the movie. I saw the movie before I ever saw the TV show. I think that there was some like clever writing and some charm in it, but overall I don't think it was like super great. I like the concept though. Space westerns are always cool. And you had a lot of charisma in that cast. A lot of those people played really well together. I get why people liked it, even if it wasn't exactly like my jam. I get why people really enjoyed it. Even if there were only like 5 episodes. Oh right, I can't kill these things. Where's the, these guys were like 76 or something, yeah. You could just take 50 bucks from them. I don't think it's in 167. Space Western with some Mandarin spoken regularly. No aliens. Mandalorian. Alright, not worth fighting them. Not worth fighting them. Probably not worth walking out either. Oh, we only have 92% of this done. Okay. Where else in here can I go? I wonder if there's something at the end of that one. I don't see anything. Maybe the circle? That says 2F. This says 2F. I don't think I ever went to 2F. I don't even think I knew there was a 2F. All right, let's walk out. Speaking the Mandalorian, this is the way. Very good. Now, what way is that? Is it my way or the highway? Oh yeah, killing the zombies is not a bad idea, because it's funny that Firefly only producing 14 episodes was seen as cutting the show down before it could really get started, while today a 14 episode per season would be, yeah, I mean, that's really how it is. It definitely feels as though the shorter season was like a way for networks to like safely test things. Also, networks would test things over the summer where viewing audiences weren't as active. So you would have like a new show, but most people weren't like watching too much TV in the summer, at least in that regard. Because the summer was usually the time of reruns and shit. So people aren't usually watching too much, like, network TV. Apparently, they also showed, like, all the episodes out of order, right? They just gave up trying. 24, not 11 episodes, and then a finale, but it was so popular they immediately filmed the second half for a total of 24. Oh, I was very confused there. The TV show 24, yeah. I was very lost at first. Haha. Ran episodes out of order on Friday nights in the midst of basketball, yeah. Like, the NBA playoffs. Yeah, you're not gonna do well there. Fox probably wasn't the network for that. Those more quirky shows seem to like have success on like the WB or UPN or whatever that is now. Those seem to be the networks that succeeded with shit like Buffy and Star Trek and sci-fi. Yeah, sure, sci-fi, yeah. Only a set. There's only a set amount of enemies. We have to kill a certain amount of enemies with this guy to like get his ability to unlock. So I was just fighting some easy zombies. Look at Eureka. I don't know what Eureka is. I am very unfamiliar with those networks' TV shows. I'm assuming it was a TV show on one of those networks we mentioned, so... It was far from the only neat sci-fi show that Fox killed before its time back then, but it was far most impactful. What other shows did Fox end up killing? I'm sure Fox is like... I'm sure there's been a lot of shows... whether it's fan favorites or whatever, that like Fox was just like, no, this doesn't have wheels. some exec already decided that it wasn't something that they wanted. And maybe it's like too niche. They felt like it might be a lost cause. Yeah, it might be well written and interesting, but we're not going to get an audience for it. But then it begs the question, like, why did this get made in the first place if they had already made their decision that they were going to can it, right? Like, some exec had a bug up his ass that this wasn't going to be for their network, and somehow it got made, but they were still adamant about getting the thing done. Eureka was a sci-fi original about a town of super scientists and a single everyman sheriff. Single is in not dating anyone. Or single is in there's just one law officer here. Colin Ferguson, great single man. Almost Human was a really good buddy cop show with Carl Urban. Never even heard of it. Single Dad. What's the widow equivalent of a man? I am bereaving. You are now a widow. Widower? Still a widow. Okay. They're all widows. For some reason, I thought there was like another term. Doris, did you hear? His wife died. He's single. Oh, what a brave man, raising that child on his own. What will he ever do? We'll bang him. Commence TV show. I could write a TV show. No, I couldn't. Terrible. I'm the idea man. I got 1,000 ideas for TV shows. It's easy. Pretty sure they ran Almost Human out of order too. That's one I've definitely not heard of. Carl Urban on a TV show, and when did that come out? The Boys. Yes, there is The Boys. Carl Urban's hot. Carl Urban is hot. Very true. I don't think we can deny the attractiveness of Carl. Carl with a K. Which is fine. It's not weird. I think the first time I saw Carl Urban was in Riddick. I think that was the first time I saw Carl Urban was in Riddick. Which came out first, Doom or Riddick? He was in Doom, right? One or the other. Doom was horrible. Carl Urban is a future cop that hates androids and has to deal with a new state-of-the-art android partner. Dude, I played Detroit Become Human. Why did they steal the idea from Detroit Become Human? I'll never watch it. Wow. Like, whoever created that, try much? Come up with an original idea. He was also in Xena Warrior Princess. Was he really? I'm assuming he didn't have like a very big role. He was in Hades. Hades nuts. It was a 2013 show, so pretty sure they stole it from iRobot. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I liked iRobot. I know that was not received particularly well, but I definitely enjoyed iRobot. If I recall correctly, he played Eros in a couple episodes. Oh, okay. It's almost like all robot stories are inspired by Asimov's work anyway. Him and Philip K. Dick, for sure. They are kind of the progenitors of that kind of sci-fi. His big film breakout was Yomer on Lord of the Rings Two Towers and also Ghost Ship. Wait, he was in Lord of the Rings? No, Carl Urban wasn't in Lord of the Rings. Really? He was Cupid on Xena. He played a bunch of different roles. That's fun. I don't remember him at all in Lord of the Rings. That's fun. I remember some of the like non-main cast too. He must have been very forgettable in it. Like, was he on screen for like 2 minutes? iRobot featuring the voice of Alan Tudyk, kicking off his transition into the next Andy Serkis following Firefly's cancellation. He doesn't have... Right. I assume he doesn't have a big role. Just, I don't remember him at all. That makes me sad. I'm gonna have to rewatch Lord of the Rings, the extended versions, obviously, as if there's another kind of version that you could watch. Am I right, nerds? He was the horse guy that confronted Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli early in the second movie. So he's one of Aragorn's people, the horse people. Alan Tudyk's line from Superman 2025 was ad-libbed, and that slays me. Alan Tudyk was in that? Who was Alan Tudyk in the new Superman movie? Eating 5% plain Greek yogurt now. It's good with honey and blueberry. Nice. He was number 4. Was that the guy that they had locked up and then they like let him go and he had the baby? The dude with the baby? 4 is a name and 4 says, so's Gary. Isn't Shadow of Mordor Lord of the Rings universe? Yeah. I saw Lord of the Rings when I was 5. I saw it in the theater. He was a Soups robot in the Fortress. Oh, yeah. He was the one that was like the butler. He was, yeah. Okay. He was one of the Superman's robots. There's a sci-fi movie with a funny CGI robot in it. Odds are good it's being played by Alan Tudyk. You know what the best Alan Tudyk movie is? And it's not even close? Is not even close. What the best one is? Tucker and Dale versus Evil. There's not a better one. Dodgeball a close second. Dodgeball a close second. He was K2SO in Rogue One. I've only seen Rogue One once. I saw it in the theater. I've not watched it since. I really enjoyed it. I would like to watch it again, but I have not seen it since. right. The best Alan Tudyk is Resident Alien. I have heard of Resident Alien, but I have never seen Resident Alien. I don't really know much about it. I know he's an alien on Earth. That's it. Watching Rogue One again after watching Andor is kind of depressing. I need to see season 2 of Andor. I hated the beginning of Andor. Andor was just like, the beginning of it was just another like paint by numbers, boring ass, and then it takes off. Like the first like 3 episodes of Andor are not interesting. Like I know that they're all set up and stuff like that, but it was one of the worst starts to a TV show I've seen, and I was just like, oh my god. You guys chat convinced me to keep going with it, because I was like, dude, I'm giving in. I can't do this. This is not good. Like, this is bad. And I stuck with it, and yeah, it was good. The back half, I mean, you need that front half for the back half, but oh my god, they could have done something better with it. It was rough. It was so rough. Like, it definitely pays off. It definitely pays off, but that beginning was... Someone should have said something to somebody. Somebody should have been like, we can do this better. I tried getting into Resident Alien, but even Alan Tudyk couldn't keep my interest. That's unfortunate. I think I made 1 episode, yeah. Isn't that the adult Alien movie? Yes, it's on Netflix. Yeah, it's not a movie. It's not a movie. It's a TV show. It's a TV show. It's a few seasons in now, 3 or 4, I think. Someone can absolutely correct me on that. I guess we gotta go exploring. It's no Citizen Kane, but what is? Am I right? I'm gonna go back there. Remember an Alien movie, but it was like adult E.T. I don't know. Citizen Kane isn't even a Citizen Kane. Nothing's a Citizen Kane. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't think we need Bobby for anything. Oh no, she's a proboscis fairy. We might. Anyone who tells me I need to rewatch Braveheart, I need to fight. Well, you need to watch Braveheart. It came like in 2009. My stepmother's an alien. Looks like the alien from Destroy All Humans. The real Ghostbusters cartoon did a Citizen Kane adaptation. Did they really? Here's a movie pitch. Alien car sales ran by aliens. Perfect. Because that cartoon went above and beyond. I remember really enjoying the real Ghostbusters. I remember very much enjoying that show. Okay, who can we get rid of though? They slow down time. I don't know if we're gonna need that somewhere. They fly. They lift heavy things. They can go under stuff. Apparently that one does something. Bobby does something, and I don't know what it is. I think there was an episode of that in Space Dandy. I don't know what Space Dandy is. Alright. Yeah, they got this Precedent C, and it's got question marks. So somewhere I need this. So did Beast Wars. Don't get Teak started on Beast Wars. Space Dandy plus Ebony, I'm guessing it's anime.
What can I get you
Definitely
today?
anime.
Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it.
Definitely
Thanks, as
anime.
always. Which do you like?
Type? How does that help? What type? Aha.
You took good care of it. Take care.
Thank you. It's a space bounty hunter to search for rare aliens, uses money to go to space hooters. Space hooters called boobies. I love boobies. That's not the overtly sexual one, is it? Well, that answered it. Beast Wars had Dinobots quoting Hamlet and pondering the meaning of fate and free will in a show for kids at like 5 a.m. looking for something on random channels. Yeah, Teak is a huge Beast Wars fan. It was on when I would get home from school. It was on and they played like an episode or two. Every once in a while I checked it out, but I never really watched too much of it. It was 7:30 for you. School bell rang at 8, so I had to run daily. Let's go. Yeah, this way? Yeah. Can't remember all the names, but Rhino's the Rhino. He would stop to smell flowers. Who wouldn't stop to smell flowers? Flowers are great. You'd have to be crazy not to. Optimus Primal. He was a gorilla. Had to be at the bus stop at 6:20. Ugh, God. It's fucked. Like, no kid needs to be up at like 5 a.m. to get ready for school. Was Beast Wars that anime the animals was in the mech suits? No, it wasn't an anime. I mean, maybe they have one now, but no, this was like CG. Like early TV show CG. If you saw that shit now, you would question it very hard. Even today, Beast Wars is an interesting look at how quickly CGI animation advanced in the 90s, yeah. I mean, it looked cool when it came out. It'd be looking pretty rough compared to today. My mom's visitors always TD me? Touchdown. I don't know. Are you victorious in your execution, my child? Excursion. WTF and excursion are not the same thing. So you're not winning? Probably not. Probably. It's best not to think too hard on it. Where? Yeah. Okay, good. Many things are good. We're talking about cartoon dinosaur robots, okay? Those pointless. That's it. That's where we need to go, is up there. That's where I need to go. There was also this area that I remember, and I don't know if it was the Baljet Mountains, but I remember like there being a spot where there was a raised area and it had a health item on it. Distinctly remember that. Don't know where that was. And it was also before we got the marker. Because thank you, game. Oh. 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 Looky, looky, who found the things? I did not find the things. I ran into an invisible wall. Aha! Cut and paste groups of 5 mismatched friends fighting crimes. Wasn't that? Wait, wasn't it? What was that? XS potion. Medicine that recovers all HP. I'm glad I saw that. That sounds very great for me. Not for anyone else. Just for me. My happy surprise. Up here, and then that's the problem with this game. You can't look up. This is as far as the camera goes to looking up. Is it? I used to watch Mummies Alive. Mummies Alive. That sounds familiar. There was always a Godsmack song on the radio that reminded me of it. Was Mummies Alive just like a bunch of mummies that were Ninja Turtles? Yeah. It sounds very, very familiar. So was Gargoyles? Yeah, I guess so. I liked Gargoyles. It was a good show. I like that one. Gargoyles was dope. Definitely a solid one. The video game, however, no. Bad. Gargoyles, the video game, very bad. Like, it seemed cool. You're like, oh, cool, I get to be Goliath and I get to, like, rip dicks off of enemies. This is gonna be so cool. Nope. Gargoyles, the animated series, the video game, not good. Not good. Not good. Really fucking hard. Really hard. not a good game. Like, needlessly punishing. They did a remaster of that game and updated the graphics. Looked substantially worse than the original. Yeah. Yeah. That came out a few years ago. I have it, and I do not have a desire to check it out. I don't know if they made it better. Like, if they, like, balance things a little bit better. That game was wildly punishing. And like the majority of the final level you play doing like platforming above like an insta-death pit. And there's a section where you have to grab these like hooks that are just placed over an insta-death pit, and their hitbox is very small, and Goliath is not great to control. So trying to like latch onto those things, if you miss one, you're dead. Oh man, that stuff was... It was rough. It was rough. Why would they do such evils? Hua, 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 hui, hui. I don't know. I don't know. Games were intentionally made harder because, and more bullshit, because of the rental market. Like, they didn't want you beating the game over a rental, so that you would either have to rent it more, or that you would be like, oh, I guess I need to buy this. So a lot of games from the 90s were made needlessly harder and more bullshit because of the rental market. Japan really hated the rental market. They despised it. I think renting games in Japan was illegal, if I'm not mistaken. So they did not like that in the US. So when they would bring games over here, generally speaking, I know there was a while where they like made games easier, but they definitely made games harder. Castlevania is a good example of that. A lot of the Dragon Quest games were made way grindier. There was a lot of rough stuff there, and I'm sure Gargoyles probably fell to that same thing. Everything working designs brought over, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know better, and to be fair, most of it, like, okay, say what you want about the translations, but I don't think the games were, like, mechanically any worse off. Well, yeah, I mean, you did have to grind a lot more in Lunar. You did have to grind a lot. I've never played the non-working design versions of anything. I've only played the working design versions of things. And I think the only time that I was just like, okay, this is fucked, was in Alundra. The enemies were fine. It was the bosses that just had like way too much health. Like boss fights were like 20 minutes of you just pounding an enemy. That was a bit rough. Gargoyles was developed by Disney. It wasn't hard because it was the Japanese hated rentals. It was hard because Disney hated rentals. There you go. I mean, that's the same thing with the Lion King. I think I need Quiff for this. Like, the first level of the Lion King game, you're like, oh, this is kind of cute and fun. And then level 2 happens, and it's like, yeah. Why do people hate us? Why does the world hate us? Got him. Got him. Let's go. It was health. Nice. I think that said I had 3. I was kind of thinking it was going to be more than this because there's that over there. I don't know what we're going to do here. There's a bit of area there that we haven't gotten into, so I guess we'll just hike down there, huh? Cool though. Cool. I played a bunch of Genesis Disney games a few years ago, and there was only one I didn't beat, and that was Fantasia. Fantasia seems like a non-playable game. I don't know what the hell was happening in that. It was an early Genesis game, and if any, I could not figure out what to do in Fantasia. I probably should have looked at a manual, but whatever was going on there was super unintuitive. It was rough. It was rough. Everyone should stop watching me now, load up Fantasia on Genesis, and then play it, and then get back to me and tell me what you thought of it. That's what should happen. The game was not good. I think I started, normally games I start on stream, I've started up some real rough games and been like, yeah, this one's not going to be fun, but I still completed it. Fantasia, I was like, nope. Nope. Not doing this one. Not doing this one. Oh, I thought I changed you out. Definitely not doing this one. That was not a fun one. Might be one of the worst games that I've tried on stream. Oh, there was also Mickey Mouse Capades, the Nintendo one. I rented that game. That was probably the game I rented most from Blockbuster as a kid. Oh, this is it. Is it? No? I don't know. It looks like, oh, the water drain from here. Yeah, I don't think this was it, but this is a thing. Mickey Mouse Capades was rough too. The first level, not too bad. The second level, unbeatable. I got a high potion and then immediately was taken from it. I don't know what was happening in that wave level, but I watched somebody speedrun it and I was like, oh man, they made it look so easy. I could do that. No, I can't. No, I can't. There's only like 4 levels too. And the guide tells you that you can level select. Like you could just hold a button on a controller and you level select. And it's like, oh, all right, that's not too bad. Yet no. Because you can level select, but the problem with it is that you can't beat the game if you level select. Like you just have to beat the levels, but if you level select, it's like, no, you can't go to the next level. You just get to play that one level. Okay, we got another extra small potion that heals us. played Bloodborne for 45 minutes, did not know what the fuck was going on. I said, fuck this BS. The first time I bought Bloodborne when it came out, I played it and I rage quit it. And then like a month later, I was like, I'm not letting this bitch ass game beat me. And then I fell in love with Bloodborne. Bloodborne's one of my favorite From Software games. You just got to give it time. It's just one of those games that you got to give time to kind of like let speak to you, and you get the combat, you know. Once you understand what the combat wants from you, it becomes a lot more manageable. Unlike a lot of games, and I think one of the reasons why I like Bloodborne so much is that it rewards you for being aggressive. Most games punish you for being overly aggressive. The rally system in Bloodborne is fucking awesome. So you have a health bar, and when you take damage, your health bar goes down, but another bar stays there. And if you continue to do damage, you can build your health back up. It's really fucking cool. So it really rewards you to stay in front of the enemy. Like, it rewards you very hard. Ooh, a dark crystal. Rewards you very much for being aggressive. Yes, you can get punished and stuff, but Bloodborne is very satisfying, especially when you find a weapon that you like, and you can switch between strong and heavy attacks on the fly, and you get different combos. So you'll be hitting R1, and if you mix in an R2, your weapon will transform and it'll continue a combo. It's so fucking cool. Bloodborne's combat is awesome. Awesome. Just awesome. It's not going to be a game that's for everyone. That is for sure. But it doesn't do any hand-holding like most Souls-like games. Like, there's no hand-holding in those games. You know, you're gonna wander around and have no idea where you're going or what you're doing, but that's kind of the point. You're wandering around, you're exploring, you're trying to figure out what the world wants from you. You're gonna stumble across enemies, you fight them, you kill them. You know? Those games don't have like much of a story going on. If you're interested in what's happening, you gotta like pick up items and read descriptions and shit like that. They don't really have a story. So if you're looking for like an in-depth, you know, like RPG story, yeah, you're not getting that shit. Like, that's just not that kind of game. I couldn't get past that town. It's tough. Is that Pachinko? Pachinko. From the distant holy land of Nagoya. Too bad you can't cash in the winning balls for money. I've never seen a Pachinko machine in my life. But I would like to play it. I don't understand it. I've seen video game versions of Pachinko. I don't think I've ever played one. Dragon scale. Though not actually taken from a dragon, so hard and flame-proof that it may as well have been. Okay. The beginning area, like, is brutal. Especially there's like a handful of really tough enemies. And on top of it, Bloodborne has something really cool and negative going for it at the same time. The way the healing system in a Souls game is, you get an Estus flask. You can drink from it 5, 10, 15 times, depending, for lots of different reasons. But every time you go to your bonfire, it resets. Well, in Bloodborne, your healing is a consumable, so you have a limited amount. So you have a stash that they give you at the beginning of the game, and then as you're playing, you'll defeat enemies, and enemies will have somewhere between like 1 and 5 every once in a while. They'll drop more heals. The cool thing about it is that you can restock your healing as you're exploring. It's really dope. And if you're at your maximum amount of your heals, the blood vials go into your inventory, your storage inventory. So if you have max, it goes and it's stored away for later. That's fucking great. The problem is that when you get up to like bosses and shit like that, and you're just like, heal, 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 you're bleeding it dry and you can run out and then you have to farm. And yeah, that can be a little rough. I definitely had to do some farming in Bloodborne for some healing vials, and that can suck. I will not deny that. It's a cool idea in theory, and they do a bit better of a job with it in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you once again have like an Estus flask, but you can replenish your Estus flask while you're exploring by killing certain enemies and killing groups of enemies and stuff like that. So you don't have to worry about like ever really running out while you're exploring. And that was like a good way to like balance that. I thought that was cool. But that's one of the things that I like and dislike about Bloodborne. It was the blood vials that you get are limited, but you can continue to get healing while you're out and about, so you don't have to worry so much about like, oh shit, I can't replenish my Estus flask. I hope a bonfire is nearby. You don't have to worry about that. But yeah, Bloodborne's hard. Bloodborne, I think Bloodborne is the hardest From Software game. Maybe Elden Ring has like a couple of bosses that are harder, like Melania, and I heard like some of the DLC bosses are pretty rough, but I think Bloodborne overall is a much harder game than Elden Ring. I think it's harder than anything else that they put out. It's a tough one. But once, if you find a weapon that you enjoy, and that's important in like Souls games, is finding that weapon that makes sense to you. Like, oh, okay, this is good, you know, that kind of thing. Like something that you enjoy fucking around with. Then you're gonna start to have a good time. But yeah, it can be rough. All right, so we got everything here. I know that there was a HP thing somewhere. I'm gonna pull up the map thing in this, and we're just gonna take a look at that. We'll try to find where things are. Where are the maps on this? Maps. This is Buljet. I don't know. A lot of Trevor things. Is purple? Okay, we do need to go for it. I knew it was around here somewhere. This is where I need to go, is right there. The larger tile in the middle. That's where I want to go. Right here. Dash where we going. All right. There are breakable walls in this, and unlike in a lot of Castlevania games, you can usually tell, like, oh, okay, this is a cracked wall. All right, I can break this wall. In this game, they just have cracked walls literally fucking everywhere. So it's impossible to tell which one's a cracked wall. And a lot of the times, you just can't, like, get up into that wall. It's rough. And some of the hitboxes are somewhat questionable. I am getting the sneaking suspicion that we are not learning this guy's ability. I wonder if there's something I'll look him up and I'll see what it takes to learn his final ability. I might even have it up, do I? It says what you have to, oh. Defeat 20 enemies level 30 or higher without taking damage. Ah. Well then. That's a thing. Level 30 or higher without taking damage. I'm sure I can do that. These enemies are level 1. That's not helpful. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we go up here. I jump up here. And then we fly across. Yep, that's the thing that... exactly what I wanted. Like, I know. Ah! Because it takes 5 minutes for the things to summon in. Hell yeah. 720, that's a lot of health. All right, so we finished this area now. Lovely. Was there anything in here? No. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I think we took care of Garibaldi. I think we did a good job of that. We beat him. I'm just gonna take a look. Okay. I think we're good with Garibaldi. Mortavia Aqueduct. That, on the other hand, we may have to go back through there because Dracula's castle. I don't need that. Dracula's castle. Once that comes in, it lowers the water in certain areas. Which I think we took care of this area, but I don't remember if I did or didn't. We have to find... oh, let's just save. We got a couple things there. We're only looking for one more HP up. Alright, but we gotta find the, over here. What is this area through here? What is this one? Oh, it's the aqueduct. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Now, it says 100% complete. Yeah, I went down into there. I got that. That seems to be... alright, so we took care of it. The Forest of Jigramont. I know... how do we get into the forest? From the aqueduct, right there. So we can take the fast travel into the forest. Let's feed cereal a rare cereal. What does that mean? What's a rare cereal? I don't want to eat Urkelos. Those are like 40 years old, and I don't want to die. Alright, Forest of Jigramont. Alright. Yeah, there's this whole thing here. Okay. So I have no idea what we have to do here. There's a whole thing over here. The rare Kellogg's Alpha product, Special J. A whole bottle of Special J. I would like your finest Special J. I'll eat it, but I won't eat it. All right, so I'm going to go down here first, and we'll try to figure out whatever we can do there. I was just trying to see if there was a... Oh, there's also... Okay, right there, right here, we have some... Right here. Right over there. We got to go there. All right. Well, either way, and then there's whatever's up here. That's closer. I guess we could go to the northern one first. The map says that there's like a wall that we can strike. This little hot dog area right there. That one right here. Little hot dog shape. Let's go check it out. Let's go. Oh no, I don't think we need to do that. I think you had to break that to get up there. I think we've already done that. I think we already made our way in there. I don't think I have to go through there. But let's go through here. Hot links. Hat links. Hey. I forgot what I was saying. We all know the mood is not made of yellow cheese, but if it was made of barbecue spare ribs, would you eat it? If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? I would. I'd slather hot mustard all over my body. Yeah. Good times, good times. How you doing, Smoke? All right, up and then to the right a little bit. And now for confusion, this dead-ended, so I'm not quite sure what we do here. Hot mustard? I don't know. Okay, I think we can bring our fairy out here. And maybe they'll read this for us. There's something written here. Let me see. Glide toward the moon from the top of the tower. Fear not, and a path will open before thee. Excerpt from Sage Mouse. So I have to go all the way back to the top of the tower and glide toward the moon? Yikes, bro. Yikes. All right, so what's this? Something's definitely here. What? I don't know. Yarp. Yarp. I don't think it needed to be him, but yarp. $50 gold. And I murdered a dark warlock. I don't know what hot mustard is. He probably said yellow mustard, but I don't know. Brown mustard? Spicy mustard? It's been a long time since I've seen that skit. My memory probably fails me. Big surprise. Hey everyone, I'm Harry Carey. I like how he had to tell everyone who he was. No one would have known otherwise. Let's just choose a door. Let's go in it. We'll figure it out from there. And they gotta level up. Let's go. We love level ups. Okay. I mean, maybe both the rooms like loop around to one another. Or they don't, and they just end up in dead ends. Ooh, very nice. Rattan chair. A rattan chair made by a certain cane-bending lady of high standing, comfortable and relaxing. Rattan. Rattan. Carbon steel. I'm not looking forward to climbing that tower again. We're gonna do it, but I'm not looking forward to climbing the Tower of Eternity again. Yeah, alright, so that did dead end there. I think that the necromancers heal. Or dark warlock, whatever they are. All right, now we have to go south. So it's just back in. I'm gonna go out on a wild limb and say that you get to play as Trevor in this game. I don't know what would make me think that. But it seems like the optional character would probably be Trevor. It makes sense. He's in the game already. Okay. Another room. An ether. All right. Not exactly things that we need, but we'll take them. I'm guessing I could have come here earlier. Much earlier. All right. Well, we've taken care of that now. So we just want to like leave and then head down to here, which not exactly what I was hoping for, but I guess at the end of the day, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have to go down there. I do have to do this thing. Maybe we'll just go do that since we're right here. Climb the tower. Oh, you're gonna make me fight it again? There's 50 floors in that thing, and then he said glide towards the moon. So you go up 50 floors, and then you have to do another 50 floors. I saw the other tower in the distance, and I was like, oh, okay, there's a tower out there. All right, cool. But now you have to, like, glide towards it. I'm gonna be really angry if I get to the top of that thing and that was not correct. Be real angry. The wrong way. This is the wrong way. I don't know where I am. I can't move the camera. Right, I mean, it said at the top of the tower, right? My dumpy dude. Let's read it one more time. Let's make sure I reads it right. Oh, she's not gonna reread it? Where's my lore? Is it stored somewhere? Questionable tip. Oh, it's the other... We found where this guy was, but I couldn't unlock him, and I don't know why that is. I can't read it again? But I need to, because I have forgotten the words that it told to me. Look, you dumb fairy, you better read this shit. Oh, hey. There we go. Glide toward the moon from the top of the tower. Fear not, and a path will open. All right, yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. Top of the tower. This is the tower. There is a top to it. We will go to said tower. I don't think I needed this dude for whatever we did there. I don't think I needed him. I thought maybe we needed him, but I think you could do the butt slam with anybody. But we'll keep him. We'll use him. I don't see why not. All right, let's go climb 50 floors again, and then we'll go climb another 50 floors. I'm assuming it's 100 floors. I knew there had to be 100 floors. Maybe I should save it to later. Maybe it should be like the last thing I do. We're ready. We got this. There's no way I fail. Maybe they'll just let me go all the way up to the... Nope. What was that, Cereal? I was gonna say, maybe they'll just let me go all the way to the top. But they won't. But, they won't. So, we use our stupid feet. I do enjoy the reach of this, but I also enjoy the speediness of the punchies. You know, I can't say I'm like mega thrilled about having to climb all the way back up this, but it's fine. We can get some levels for our punchy dude here. Hey, he already got a level. See, we're doing great. Perfect. The hitbox that extends in front of the stairs and stuff for like entering is way too big. Like you should actually have to enter it like so far in front of it. Oh, thanks, T. I appreciate it. Not gonna bother with hitting the torches and stuff. I don't think we need to. Let's just go. Let's just go. I do like him. He's a big goofball. Oh, I was about to say that was it. I only have great. I only have one high potion, two high potions. My bad. We have two. Ooh. They moved way quicker than I thought they were going to. What floor are we on? 15? 16. Glide towards the moon. Been some good information to have the first time we did it. I mean, I don't know if we would have been able to do much more with that than what we already did the first time. Maybe it's good that I didn't have that the first time, because the whatever's in store for, like, I'm assuming the next tower is not going to be easy. I finally got Sun Tears. You have to get grabbed by those guys. That's how they work. You have to get grabbed to steal from them. I don't know whose idea that is, but it was a bad idea. But that does mean I can make something? Oh, we can make that. How many was that? 6 short swords? I don't know where we get Beelzebub's seal, but do it. 7-bladed sword. Every sword you can make. We'll hold off on that. We'll hold off on that. Could be like the greatest weapon ever, but we'll hold off. Oh, you take the 7-bladed sword and the Shove Suri and Death's Pulse to make who knows what that is. I'm not gonna do that, at least yet. It's a miracle egg, and that's the sports jersey thing. I don't remember how we get that one. All right, so this one, Corinthian helmet, right? Or whatever that is. Great. I can always get more. Let's just make one. Thracian helmet. 8. Not exactly the greatest thing in the world. Oh, but that's better. 16. Ooh. What was that one? Barrel. We'll worry about that later. That's not a for now problem. That is 100% a much for later problem. Dude kind of I know it's not Boo, but it kind of reminds me of Boo from Dragon Ball. Just like this derpy dude. I bet you this guy loves chocolate. You can't tell me he does not love chocolate.
Who loves chocolate? Mr. Satan is Boo's best friend.
I don't know if we can get a high potion in here. We might want to start like breaking some statues just to there things just to see. Oh, he dives? These guys are the spirit of Fuji, okay. There's the fire ones. And the fire guys are the ones that we want to get the Florgus Blorden from. I've also never stolen from these guys. Slagra. Mainly because I can't. Because the only way you steal from them is when they go like rolling away. I was standing behind him, hoping that he would knock him into me. Gaibon sucks a butthole. Gaibon! I hate so much the way the entries to the stairs work. I just hate it so much. Ah, yes. You looked at the stairs. You go up. Everything's fine. It's so nice of the game to be like, you know, we'll give you an easy floor. Don't need the meat, but we'll eat it. Nothing. Lovely. Hello, friends. I mean, our little buddy's doing all right. What level is he at now? 37. He hasn't gotten that many here. The enemies here are very weak, so it's not surprising that he's not getting anything. Oh, good. These nerds. Nice. Good punch. Maybe we'll get a double reward when we get to the top. Ah, we've seen you've done this before. Here is another juicy reward for your juicy fingers. Hero, why do you have juicy fingers? I don't know. Isn't that normal? You don't just be having juicy fingers. I do like the fact that you can cancel out of attacking to dodge. You can sort of do it with parrying too, I've noticed, which is not bad. No, you don't. Oh, he pooping? I like it when our buddy poop. Want my fucking high potion back, that's for sure. As soon as I saw what he took, I was like, oh god. Now we have the big potions too, man. If they like take off with one of like the full heal potions, that would be soul crushing. Some of those orcs have food items. We haven't seen them drop off, and I don't know if it's those guys or if they're the lower ones, but some of them have food items. Are we getting close? Okay, thank God. Feels like we've been in here for 6 years. 10 more floors, and then we get to find out maybe if I did the right thing. I hope we did the right thing. Excuse you, that was inappropriate. Ooh, ramen, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Some delicious ramen. More ramen, please. I guess if I turn off the evolution crystals, I don't know what the purpose of like picking them up now. That gives like a higher chance for other items dropping. We usually get a lot more hearts when I turn it off. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for the tower. I don't think beyond a certain point that they do you any favors. Like these guys are like maxed out. I don't think it like does anything. I don't actually know. That would actually be interesting if you continue to collect these, if they had some like added effect. Really like the multi-stab one. You have to go a little bit further in his combo to get that one to come out, but that one's really good. The wind one's not bad either. Kind of wish that for this is Isaac's weapon. I kind of wish that there was like some unique move sets for his weapon. There's not. A little disappointing. Yeah, we're only getting potions from him. I mean, there might still be a chance that high potions can drop. I think like every torch has its like own. I have no idea how you were supposed to steal from these guys. No idea. Like, you knock them into the air, but then you can't immediately steal. Like, I do this little, like, kick jump. But it's gone. It's like instantly gone. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with that. And these guys, if they're blocking, you can steal from them. There's got to be like better ways to deal with these guys. Yeah, if you block, it stops. You have to, I think, dodge it. Stop hitting him. You know what? Whatever. I just don't care enough. Just 100 gold. Okay, well, that's not worth it. Wanted to see what they had. It was not worth it. He doesn't need to do that anymore. He can actually be a little attacky buddy. Alright, that was the final floor here. And now there's whatever's happening at the top. So they told us to glide towards the moon. So that way. So we're gonna bring out Usei. Definitely gonna save up here. No way we're not. Alright, let's go. Tower of Evermore. What'd I just pick up? They're not gonna tell me. Cool. Is the secret of Evermore. Red Ogre level 75. Okay. That's probably not good. Can you stop targeting the fucking ogre? We're already fucked. Holy shit. That was the entry? Yes, every room needs these guys in it. Yeah, it's okay if they shoot 1 or 2 shots, or even if it was like 5 shots, but it's like 20 shots. Like, that's entirely too many shots. I don't know that I was ready for this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. I mean, for probably everyone here, because I don't need that, and we just need hearts, I think. Butt pound's pretty good. If I could build his health back up after that, like, first floor, we're alright. Doesn't seem like there's the break floors that you get in the first tower, too. These that I'm noticing. Yeah, I should have turned it off a while, earlier. Gotta get something going on here. Alright, we're at 251. Alright. This is like 140. It's not bad. He died! I died. I don't think we are quite ready for that. I think something tells me I'm not quite ready for that tower. Everything was like way higher level than we are. Way higher level. Like, that dude obliterated me. Granted, I mean, like, you need enemies that can do, like, certain things. I don't think bringing this dude is the way to go, either. He's okay, but we need somebody else. It's a real long haul. It takes about 20 minutes to get through the first tower, and then you got another, like, 40 floors to go through. I'm going to take a quick break. I think now's a good time to break it up. That was definitely deflating, I'll tell you that. That took a lot of energy from my sails. Whatever air we had in our sails, that one was a big punch to the face. I'm going to throw on some words on stream. Let's go do that. And I'll throw on some music here. And then I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm just gonna grab like a bowl of cereal or something. I'll be right back. And we'll keep wandering around. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, I'd like to do that tower. Don't get me wrong. But maybe we'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. But I will be right back. I will be right back. Sorry that took a little longer than it should have. My mom was watching a show on HBO, not show, movie, Sinners, and they had a woman doing sign language, and she was like, hey, how do I turn this off? And I was like, I have no idea. That's a great question. Let's figure this out. So I sat there and tried to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out. And I think it was the video itself. Like, the woman was like embedded into the video. Like, some of them you can turn on like sign language and it's an option, but I don't think that this was like turn offable, or at least I could figure it out. Sorry for being a little late there. Taking a little longer. Stick, stupid. Get the stick. No, I was writing tickets. Damn it. Go on. Go on. Yeah, well. Boom. Nice. Is Tyke with an I or a Y? I think Tyke's with a Y, right? No. We were 3 points away. I don't remember either. Oh. Who's who? Who's who? Hitman. I'm a bit of a hitman myself. Do we not do item? I don't know. Tammy. What was wrong? Tammy is not a word. I tried. Failure on all levels. Failure Well, we tried there. We gave it the old college try. It was also the old college fail. All right, we're just gonna load our state back in that was at the top of the tower. I'm not gonna try to run through it again. We'll come back and do that. I don't think I have the right nerds with us. Oh, I still have YouTube music. I was like, there's music going on. We cat jamming. All right. I want different friends. We're just gonna have to go back to that later. At a later date. I think a couple of things. Come to me he's fine. I just think he's the not now kind of dude. I think he's a not now kind of dude. I think we have better ones. I think the liquid golem and Corpsey, I think those are better. Cummies is around. We got Cummies. I was just trying to like level up some nerds, you know? Let's get them out. I'm gonna try and steal. That didn't work well. I have like a really weak weapon here. Okay, deck brush. Can't see. God, the camera in this is just so abysmal. They keep dying. Stop dying. Oh. It was right. Instantly. That's insane. That's fucking insane. I have no idea. No idea how you could possibly... I don't know how you tell. I don't know how you tell when you're supposed to do, like, I was hitting it as soon as I saw the purple pop up, and I still couldn't freeze time quickly enough. That's such a tight frame window. Too tight. Too tight. All right, we're gonna go back down here and we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Where's the warp? Dang it, wrong button. Warp's down there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to Julia's. And I am going to grab a different character. Different character. We'll deposit our buddy here.
What can I get you today? Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it.
I think we're gonna.
Always. Which do you like? Thanks
No, don't
always.
take out.
Like?
We're gonna
You
get big
took good care of
cummies.
Take care.
We'll just keep using them and try to get some like more levels with them. Cummies is a murderer. Cummies is our first and our favorite. We've had so many good times with Cummies. So many good times. Cummies fills us with happiness. So much. Alright, so we're gonna go down here to that dead end and hopefully figure out what we could do there. Because I don't know. And if it's wrong, then I'm gonna be very sad. Like if we don't have the summon to get through this. Alright, where am I going? We're just going, let's zoom out. This is better. Alright. We are going just straight south. Always down. There's no there's no map or compass or anything that kind of like guides me as to where I need to be going, so we just kind of hope for the best. That's why I have to keep looking at the map. With the need to not have any more of the crystals dropping, maybe we have a better opportunity of getting like items and stuff, you know? This is the correct one? Okay. All right. And then we go down into the left. Oh, good. I would also like to try to figure out how to get some of these halo things so we can get some better armor. Best spear. What's up, bird? How you doing? We do have a spear. Yeah, we made the spear. Forward and to the left, and then hopefully we can figure out how to get through this pathway. Oh, that's right. I don't know how to get through this. force. Do it. Yep, there's nothing to lift there. And I don't have the butt slam. I don't have the butt slam. Maybe we get rid of Lil Nutter. No, I think I know what I have to do. I think I know what I have to do. I think I know.
Welcome. What can I get you today? Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you like? You took good care of it.
Yeah, I know.
Take care.
Let's go back. The devil dude seems okay. We need to find some level 30 enemies that'll be easy to take down. I put them away, and I shouldn't have put them away, is what I get. We like cummies. But sometimes you can't be cummies. Sometimes people don't want you to be cummies. And that's mean of them. But you stay away. Yeah, one, I don't think our come to me is high enough level for the Tower of Evermore. One, I think that they were problematic. Two, I don't think that they're a particularly good buddy to have. I think Cummies is a better buddy. I think Cummies is a better buddy. He's cute. This guy's mega cute. But cute has nothing to do with winning. It's okay if you can't be cummies. Help your partner be cummies. I love cummies. Yes, we all love cummies. We're all big, very large cummy fans. Charge! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, come to me is very nice. They slammed us through a door. Very cool. That was neat. I wonder if you could do that anywhere else. We're kind of on cleanup time, bird. I'm just looking for all the stuff that I missed. I'm just looking for all the stuff that we missed up. Ow! I found like a tablet and we figured out how to get into the Tower of Evermore, and that did not go well. I got obliterated. It was very rude to me. Yeah, I also missed him. This is true. This is very true. I did miss him. That's an astute point. Yep, you just stand there and get shot. That's your job. Oh. Wooden man's chair. A wooden chair shaped like a man. Be careful how you sit in it, or it may look somewhat rude. What? What? Wearing this ring, enemies become more likely to drop items. Let's fucking go. Yay! Alright. That seems bonerific, right? I love items. Yoink! All right. We're missing 1 HP up. We're missing 1 HP up. There's apparently 5, and we only have 4. Lovely. You know what? I'm subbing you out, buddy. Cummies is back in. Bill! Help! Bad things are happening. Thank you. This is good. Yeah, most of that stuff gets picked up by Automod, which is nice. Dragon scale, although not actually taken from a dragon. I don't know what we do with dragon scale. Is that everything here? No. Oh, that's right. There's this right up here. That there. We have to go to there. I can move you. We do have to remember to come back here, though. La 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 la. Maybe don't do that. We do have to remember to come back there. It's probably better just to fast travel out and then take the potato. Don't worry about it. I know the words I am attempting to say. I don't. I don't. All right, maybe we can send that guy packing now. Maybe we don't need come to me anymore. Is there anything else that we need the shoulder ride for? I did my one mod action for the day. Time to go to the porn shop. Well, you have fun doing pornographic things. I will also have fun doing non-pornographic things because we're on Twitch and we will die otherwise. And I would like to not die. I will not get paid. I will get paid. I want to go. No, Ebony. Do not be seduced by Bill. He does not mean you good.
Will that do it? Anything else? Will that do it? Thank you. Thanks as always. What can I get you today? Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care. Thanks as always. Which do you like?
What's up, Sean?
You took good care of it. Take care.
I need a new one. My baby daddy lost my last one. Your porn shop? Oh, dildo? I need a new rose. Let's go. We will see what kind of fuckery it has in store for me today. Never trust Bill. You're on your own, Ebony. I'm watching The Hunted starring Tommy Lee Jones and Benicio del Toro. I don't know that I ever saw that. I don't know that I ever saw that. See you Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully. That's always the plan. That's always the plan. But sometimes plans change, you know? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And literally every morning, I get punched in the mouth. So... plan currently is yes. The plans change. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. All right, that way. Get him, cummies. I want to fight them dogs. The dogs are annoying. There's a bunch of annoying enemies in this game, but the dogs are definitely one of them. Like some enemies, yeah, I mean, they might be a little tanky or something, but you know, I don't mind. The dogs, I'm definitely good. I saw it and I tried to parry it and it didn't work. Indigo steel is full. All right, I'm going up. We're ignoring the side. Ignore. Okay. Is a straight path? That's easy. It's about a retired combat trainer with the help of the FBI who's searching for his former student who's on a killing spree. In Oregon. Of course it's Oregon. Why wouldn't it be Oregon? Oregon is a seedy and shady state. Filled with seedy and shady people. You can't trust an Oregoner. Of course. Sounds like typical Oregon shenanigans. I've never been to Oregon. Good. If you go, you'll die. I've never been to Oregon either. I'm sure Oregon is a perfectly lovely and fine place for folks. Why can I not pick up indigo? What can we make with indigo? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Can make you. That went better. Never know. We might need 19 chainmails. Stump stool, a rough seat made by the prisoners who cleared this area. Its coarse surface is hard on the rear. You're hard on the rear. Imagine reading 20 chainmails though. Oh, imagine needing, not reading, needing. I can. It'd be for all your friends. I don't have any friends, but I made it for all my friends. So if I ever happen to find a friend, I can give them one of my 20 chainmails. I'm thinking ahead. See, that's the mark of a genius. When you know, you know. Now, who has the cheeseburgers? All right, nope, just go. These guys are, nope, that's the wrong way. Where do we go? It was over here. Was this place the whole damn time? All right, and so we'll go save and then we'll go down whatever mystery path we have over there. Man, maybe that'll give us the 100%. Maybe. Not that one. Right. All this water is gone. Yeah. Zap! I'ma go down to here. Alright, we got our little buddy.
Hey there, little buddy. Did it open up that chest for us?
Devil's Vein. The blood of many devils solidified by magic. Black and sickly. Don't look at it for too long. You don't look at me for too long. You stay away from a turlet. Western toilet. Disrobing is not required to sit here, although you may be thought somewhat odd if observed. If you're watching anybody poop on the toilet, you got bigger problems. Don't watch people poop. Bad. Unless you're invited to watch people poop, then you might be able to. I don't know. Oh, okay. We still got some percentages here. Invite me to the poop party. The 100%. Watch my baby daddy poop. But he invited you, so it's okay. Welcome to the party of poops. Alright, so we gotta go to Cordova, so let's warp back. I think. This is the next place we're going. There's definitely gotta be stuff there we haven't done. Definitely. We haven't been to the town since. No, he did. I harass him till I get what I want. Nice. It's weird. Don't tell me weird things. This movie's basically about a man who was trained by the government and went mental. So your typical government employee. He did not. But maybe. But maybe. But. Maybe? But maybe? I think we might have done this. We did. If we've done everything here, then we have to go to the machine tower? Question mark? So I did all that. Off to the machine tower? Yauna mauna roundness. In yo mouse. There's gotta be something in here, right? Nope, we did everything here. Any yo mouse. Any yo mouse. Any yo mouse. Any yo mouse. All right, well, if it's not here, then there's the next one. There's another one. I actually don't know. The ruins? This has got to be like one of the last areas that we could check out. Okay, yeah, there's like a big chunk here. All right, well, there's something right in front of us. It's really long. It's so long. And singular. All right. Well, there's definitely something there, but maybe this thing. Where's my zoom? Maybe this thing wraps all the way around. I don't know about that. I'm sure we'll figure it out, right? We're grown-ups. The last mission he was on was March 12th, 1999 in Kosovo. That was a long time ago. They were having a civil war in Kosovo. Oh, that's covered in, Do we have anyone that has fire? But that was it. Well, they were, I mean, if he was a government worker, I mean, they were having, we got involved in Kosovo. They were having a big civil war back then. No. Who say? I actually think either of them would work here, maybe. Maybe you just need fire? Maybe it doesn't matter which one? The door is covered in vines of a plant. Genius. You're not cummies. You're not invited here. Genius. All right. This is only cummies. Get 'em, cummies. Something that was none of our business, probably. Something that we definitely don't want to know about, for sure. Or, and hear me out, do we? Cummies be going nuts. I like his want and need to stab things. I approve. There's 6 more chairs we gotta find. Leather chair, a gorgeous chair made from real leather for a real bigwig, symbol of a boss, hotshot, or a top man. Oh, I can't sit in this then. I'm none of those things. Frenzy of Wind. I probably should have read that. I don't need to read nothing. Not a reading kind of person. I do like our bone storms. Lovely. And sir, I'm gonna have to ask you not— what are you doing, commies? He was very angry at something. He was hacking and a whacking and a thwacking. Okay. Damascus steel. All right, we've had plenty of Damascus. Oh, I know what we do with this. Nor Pinor. Nor. There's something written here. Let me see. The legendary laser blade. With 9 different blades needed, the combination is quite difficult. Fire burns perpetually from the enchanted sword. Yeah, I've seen that in... is it special? No, it was in the sword one. Yeah. Nope, not you. It was one of the lower ones. 10? Yeah, this one. There's a lot. That's a lot. The 7-bladed sword also went into something else. Yeah, this one. I don't know if I want to give up my Chauve Souris because that uses... The Chauve Souris uses a unique boss item. Is this another toilet? Oh, I farted. Hilarious cushion. Good for a laugh or two. This air-filled cushion makes a most peculiar noise when sat upon. That's not the chair. Alright, what's in the treasure chest? That's the final HP max. Let's go. Alright, well we did know about that. Alright, and I think there's that whole area over there, so we just need to walk back over there. Alright, let's get Cummies back out. Cummies is 59 now, that's good. 59 dudes. We have a lot of chairs left to find. I think there's 5 or 6 more. I don't remember what I just said about how many we needed to find, so let's go. Friends! Ow! Sir, this is a Wendy's. Please stop shooting your crossbow. All right, we're exiting on the right side here. Well, I mean, I guess I could try to make the laser sword. We'll go to a save room, and then I will try to make it and see what it's like. See if it's worth keeping in our pocket. Or even using. It could be really cool. I'm assuming there's no, like, best weapon in the game, and there's just weapons that you're comfortable with. Like, I really like the gloves. I like the speed of the gloves. I like the reach of the spear. I wonder if there's better armor, though. Actually, I think there might be some better armor for us. We need to find out where we get those angel halos. Do we know where the angel halos are? I need that. You do? By all means, go ahead, bird. Where are some angel halos that we can grab? Is it in an area that I've already had access to? If it's in the Tower of Evermore, then that's just gonna be poopy. Oh. Then yeah, it's gonna be rough. Those guys, what's the word I'm looking for? Those guys suck. Amdusias suck. They keep reading books to me and shit. I don't like them. I don't like them. Well, I guess we could go fight him for a bit. Is there something I can do to, like, increase drop rates other than the thing I just picked up? Nope. Oh, I passed it. Well, shit. Go back. They gave him a silver star for a successful mission. He should have been psychoanalyzed when he got back stateside. Okay. Get it. Do it! Luck works in this game, so any familiars that increase luck passively will help too. Do it! Oh, it's not you. It's you. There's a switch here. Maybe I should push it. Or maybe not. Fairy Symphony of the Night. Oh, what the heck. What's that? Oh, that's my fairy. I was like, what just happened? Luck works in this game, so any familiars that increase luck passively will help. Okay. A Castlevania game in which luck works. What century are we in? The 15th? Oh. That's when people still believed in luck? You piece of shit. can't see off screen. I don't know if that counts. Let's go. It did count. Let's go. I love it when things count. County McCounty on counterfins counts. All right, let's go in here. Little Nuts got his got his final ability. I don't know if it's any good, but we got it. All right, what do we got in here? I hope it's a cool prize. It's a chair. All right, we have 4 more chairs. Ow. Comedian's chair. A comic masterpiece created by a legendary comic duo. Laughter guaranteed. A real rib tickler. I would rather not have my ribs tickled. Thank you. They are quite sensitive. They are quite sensitive. Please refrain from touching the ribs. I wonder if it's a reference to a Japanese comedy duo. That would make the most sense. I don't know about dropping bedpans on people's heads while they're sitting in a chair. Wash basins? I don't know what it is. Wash basin? No chair? The scam room in Scam Town? Another big ass potion. Okay. Alright, and then we just have the southeast corner one there. There must be other chairs that I never found. Hopefully there's one in this other room, and that would leave us with 3 more, I think, left. Are you this way? Fingers crossed. There's a chair. All right, 3 more. Director's chair, the comfy, no-nonsense seat of a renowned director, famous for his temper. Sit here at your own risk. It also had, what does it say? I can't read Japanese. It says, Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Let's find out. I have Google Translate. Google Glass. I got the thing. I got the thing. Do I have the thing? I have the thing. Camera. Yeah, I know how it works. Well. Hekutame. I'm so tired. It said, I'm so tired? I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what Google said. Google said, I'm tired. I agree. Megan Gallos, the lower the bearer's HP becomes, the more damage they will cause to their foes. Megan Gallos. You get close to it, it looks like it changes, but I think that's just the other side, like, superimposed on top of it. Yeah, I think it says the same thing. Alright, well, that is this area. But we had other chairs? We had other chairs? Alright, well, that completes this place. I don't know where else we can go. Let's go check our completion percentage at the save. We could go fight Dracula, and then we could go try to figure out how to get through the Tower of Evermore. I usually just mash through here. 97%. I'm assuming that every floor of the tower probably factors into that, right? That wasn't right. 99.43%. Damn. That is really close, huh? All right. Well, we just must have missed a bunch of chairs somewhere. All right. We'll worry about that later. What say we go fight Dracula? I think everywhere that I've been to as far as like warping around and shit is fun, maybe, kinda, sorta. I think we finished the Infinite Corridor. I think we've done everything. Let's go back to Dracula's castle. Clearly we haven't. We've got the tower to go through, but maybe we could just go fight Dracula for now. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Where's the save here? It's in the same hallway. Let's go down there, and let me go... Oh, we wanted to go fight the goober dudes. The Abducticus, wherever they are in the Infinite Corridor. Do we know whereabouts in the Infinite Corridor they are? I don't think we need a ton of them. Like 3 or 4 would suffice. Where are the Amdusius? Damn. Black Betty. Where's Black Betty? Zoom out. They're harder enemies. just want the map to scroll. They're probably on that floor, right? So we're gonna go... Where here? I'm here. If the progress is on the left side, so that would bring us down to that corridor. Maybe. Let's try just going that way. Right. They're pretty tough enemies, and tough enemies are usually closer to the end. Let's go. Let's just go check and see if they're off this way. This area, fortunately, I don't think that they were on the left or right side. I don't think they were. Were they? I know that those dancing dudes. Oh shit, really? Trying to open the door. Right, the invisible guys. That's not what we want. Not these guys either. And we go downstairs. It's just ectoplasm. That's not gonna do what we need. All right, how about in the save hallway here? These guys, so no, I think I went the wrong way. Unless something appears in here. Yeah, alright. I was saying, I don't think that they're back in this area, like the top and bottom here. I don't think that they're there. So it's got to be in one of those hallways, so we have to go all the way back. I figured that they would be this way because that made sense to me. Like them being like closer towards the end because they're just annoying rough enemies. Would have figured. That's closed again, but I don't think I need to worry about that. He pooping? Tommy's pooped. take his poop. I wonder how often. I wonder if it's like per enemy that they kill. He kills like 100 enemies, he makes a poop. 10 enemies, 50, who knows? They don't put eggs down very often, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was... Where'd you come from? I wouldn't be surprised if it was like set amount of enemies. Yeah, and especially since these guys were in this hallway, I figured it would have been just forward, but I guess it's backwards, so let's go backwards. And every hallway has to have ectoplasms in it, huh? All of them? Okay, these are just the chain dudes. Is it over here? Don't you touch me. Maybe it is on one of the sides. Maybe it is. I thought it was zombies on one side. Oh, here we go. No, these are unicorns. So that's not them. They're the guys. I don't know where they are then. I really wish this told you where they are. Is that, yeah, that's what I thought was that there. So if that's not them, it must be down one of the side paths, I guess, and I just said that they weren't. One of the side paths has the really annoying, like, blade ninja enemy thing. Don't think that they were on that side, but then the other side just had, like, zombies and shit, I thought. Must just be, like, really, really off. We'll go down the side that had the big door to push. 'Cause that, I think, means I don't have to, like, switch characters. I know I've seen the Amadusias somewhere else, too. Were they in Dracula's castle as well? Because they're not here. All right, lower one. This one over here. They're also in Dracula's castle. I just don't know where they are here. I didn't think that they were over. Yeah, there was just the big door here. The other way had different enemies. Maybe they were combined with them? I thought it was just like the ninja stabby dudes. Yeah, this had skeletons and shit. And this was just a bullshit hallway. Literally nothing in it. Where are they in here? Well, I mean, there were the unicorns. But the unicorns happened before the Amadusius happened. Ah. Got one. Kill things! All right, cool. Now we just need a way to like make them respawn. That was quite a few. That's just a dead end. Bone guys. You got a little over a month, so you don't have to worry now. What? Oh, I'm back. I know a game that I want to make you play. My birthday's coming up. What do you want me to play? I'm not playing more Crash Bandicoot. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Why do you try to hit me? That's my friend. No, I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden Black again. I'm never playing that game again. Ever. I don't care how much money somebody gives me. I'm not playing that trash again. Not a fucking chance. I hated that game so much, Ebony. You could go watch my YouTube playthrough of it. It's there. You could go watch me scream and suffer through that game. I hated that game with the passions of 1,000 suns, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I will never play Ninja Gaiden Black again. Not a chance. Not a chance. I don't want to play any Ninja Gaiden game again. No freaking way. I have zero desire to experience Ninja Gaiden. Those are some of the worst gaming experiences I think I've ever had. I think one could be found as well in Mortavi Aqueduct now that Drax Castle made. Yeah, I think I already got that one. Right, Sun Tears. Those things suck. Phlogiston. Man, some of these materials are just a huge pain in the ass to get. And then the Miracle Egg. There's also that thing. Mason a Miracle Egg. Alright, I need this Zweihander and Angel Halo. Let's go do that. Let's go try to go get another one. I don't have any desire right now to play any Ninja Gaiden, Ebony. It ain't gonna happen. It's not happening. Zero chance. Zero. I have never hated a game. Maybe I have. Ninja Gaiden was just suffering. Just like pure suffering. Like, at first I was kind of having fun with it. And then it took like a really hard and bad turn. And it became something that was like, I don't know what it is, but it was just suffering for me. And I don't want to do that. Like, I genuinely think that Ninja Gaiden is poorly made trash. Not a single one. Any game where a boss has no clear, like, indication that you can do damage, and then you go hit the boss and it one-shots you, and it's like, haha, do the fight over again. And you just have to randomly hope the entire fight that every time that you hit the boss, it's not going to counter you and one-shot you. And that's like 50% of the bosses. That's bad game design. If there was anything that you could do in that game that would make it like, yeah, you can tell when the boss is vulnerable. Like, they go on like an attack spree and then they're vulnerable. Or you have to like break down a shield of theirs or something, or you have to like counter in some way to make them vulnerable. But the fact that there's no indication, nothing tells you that like you can hit this boss, and you just have to hope and pray and keep your fingers crossed that RNG blesses you that the boss is vulnerable. That's really shitty boss design. And half the bosses are designed like that. It's just not good. And that to me is not fun. I like challenges. I like difficult games, which is why I was looking forward to playing through Ninja Gaiden in the first place, because I heard that it was a good and fun and challenging and very satisfying experience. And I played it, and it was not a fun, satisfying experience. It was challenging, for sure, but not for the right reasons. It's bullshit. Like, it's actual bullshit. And that, to me, is not good. It's definitely got an audience. There's no question about it. People like those Ninja Gaiden games. They're just not for me. They're just not for me. I really, like, I cannot express how much I hated Ninja Gaiden Black. Yeah, I really don't want to play a Ninja Gaiden game. Like, if a game is hard, it's cool, but it's gotta be hard for the right reasons. And those games did not feel hard for the right reasons. They felt hard for all the wrong reasons. I like Ninja Gaiden, but I only like 2 of them. No, I know you like them, dude. I know you like them. And it's cool. You only play Black and Razor's Edge, you might buy Sigma. It's possible that Ninja Gaiden 2 Black might be a better game than Ninja Gaiden 2. Maybe. I mean, I'm mildly curious. I will play through all the Ninja Gaiden games at some point, maybe. I genuinely, right now, do not have any desire, especially after Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot made me very angry. It made me very angry, and if I'm gonna play another game that I know that I'm gonna suffer through, I was saving that rage. I got like twice a year that I can really handle a game that's gonna push my limits like that. Crash Bandicoot was one of them. I was gonna start playing Tomb Raider. I was gonna play through Tomb Raider 4. I gotta wait at least until the summer to play Tomb Raider 4. We just gotta ride that patience train until all my goodwill and happiness comes back. We gotta play some good games. Get me in, you know, a good mood, you know what I mean? I gotta have some fun. I gotta have some fun. Crap. Where's the... Hello? I was just missing it. No, I just use Bone Storm constantly. Holy crap. Is that it? Unlocked from him. It really is a rare drop, isn't it? I don't know if I play 4. I told you before, I don't mind platinum games. Ninja Gaiden 4 might be fun, but it's also the 4th game in the series. I don't like playing games like that are out of order. I don't like just like picking something up and being like, okay, I'm gonna play the 5th game in this. I want to play through like the entire series. So if I do ever play through Ninja Gaiden 4, I gotta play 2 and 3 before that. But I do like platinum games games. I do think that they make pretty solid and fun action games. The only thing I don't like about Platinum games is that at the end of every stage, they grade you and they're like, F, and it makes me feel bad. I'm like, but I beat it. That's good. And they're like, yes, but you did a bad job beating it. But it's like, I hate that. I hate that so much. F. D. Like, come on, man. I put in a lot of effort into that. Your game kicked my ass. F. Sucks to be you. Wait, what? No. It's good to be me. Well, we've got one. Oh, hell yeah. Nuke 'em. So they're invincible when they do their little book thing. We have the rare drop thing turned on too. What's my luck is at 71. 71. I don't know. There's probably a better familiar that has better luck, but I ain't got that. We gotta get a couple more, and then we can. On the plus side, we are getting experience for our buddy Corpsey here. We are getting experience for him. I could not get into Ninja Gaiden Black. Maybe I was just, maybe I didn't understand the game. Maybe I was playing it wrong. Maybe I missed something. I don't think I did, but maybe. But maybe. It's highly possible. I do think when I played through Neo frustrated me a lot too. And I do think that when I played through that, I think I was missing something in that game. I think there was something I just didn't understand about Neo's like game and mechanics. Yeah, I do think I missed something there. Yep. I hate so many things. Hey, we got one. All right, good. Chibi Robo shouldn't be stressful. Chibi Robo also does not look like a game I would enjoy. Chibi Robo is the one where you're like a little creature and you go around eating things, right? Or is that something else? Is Chibi Robo the one where you go around cleaning somebody's house? Is one or the other? I don't know. I know it's one of the GameCube games. either the house cleaning one or the little monster eating one. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. I can't play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. I don't have the bongos. Hey, if I had that, I mean, maybe I could play it. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if you can emulate that one. Because I can't stream from my GameCube. I'm not capable of streaming from my GameCube. I don't have a capture device that I could do that with. Pick it up. You don't need bongos. I'm not playing a rhythm game. It's the one where you clean up the house. Okay. Use a game controller. I played without bongos. I'm good. I'm good. I don't do rhythm games. I don't do rhythm games. I mean, I can sit there and play it for 5 minutes. And then I'll rage quit. I could do that. You want to see me rage quit a game really quickly? All right, we need to make a rapier. I need a foil. I got an S-stock. Cool. Stabby, stabby. It's really not that bad. I don't do it. I don't do rhythm games, Ebony. I genuinely don't do rhythm games. Zweihander. Alright. Oh, that's easy. One's actually, like, really easy to do. I was gonna play a little bit of the Persona plus 70. I was gonna play the Persona 4 one. That's what I was gonna play. I wanted to do that party all night or whatever. I was gonna play a little bit of that. It's all just like Persona music and it's a rhythm game. I couldn't find it. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I'm gonna play that at some point. I don't know when. I've played through every Prince of Persia game. I've played through every Prince of Persia game. There is not, except for the new ones. I haven't played the newest one or the Rogue game. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. I was going to play Prince of Persia, but then Ubisoft announced that they were remaking the Sands of Time, and they got me like super duper excited. And I was like, yo, that's cool. So I was going to wait until they remade Sands of Time, and then I was going to play that. And then apparently they canned it. And that game is apparently never happening. All right, let's try making this one. Which is really disappointing. Mason Miracle Egg. Right, those. What else? Is there anything else that takes the angel thing? I need to get those sun tears. You see the newest Prince of Persia. The last Prince of Persia that came out was a roguelike. It was called Rogue Prince of Persia or something like that. And then the one before that was the Lost Crown, which is a Metroidvania, and I definitely want to play that. I've heard nothing but wonderful things about that one. Yeah, we got to make this one. The Jade and Sun Tears. Sun Tears you get from the grabby dude. All right, let's go try to make this sword thing. Short sword, broadsword, Damascus. Let's try the Damascus ones. Where's Damascus? Kree-Naga. You need a Ada. Short sword and Gano. Probably gonna need a bunch of these. Trash ass mobile Prince of Persia that's on console? What's that? I'm not making that one. Good no. Okay, so I need to make an Ada. And then we get the Kree-Naga. And then we get a Damascus sword, right? So and then we need to make a Kree-Naga. So Damascus sword. Okay, so that's the next highest tier one. Then we have to make the Kree-Naga. Kree-Naga takes an Ada. The Ada takes a Gano. It's a black dude Killmonger? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by the track. If you could tell me which one it is, if you could like look it up and tell me the name of it, I could tell you if I know of it or not. There's only 2 other Prince of Persia games that came out recently, and The Lost Crown looks fucking awesome as hell. Hope when you say trash one, you're not referring to that one, because that one looks cool. All right, now we need to make an Ada and a broadsword. We can make the broadsword, and now I have to make one more Gano. And then we go to sword, and I need a short sword again. Okay, so I have made everything except for a short sword. Okay, so this takes everything that we have here. What does it take to make the 7-bladed one? So I could technically make one of those. We would just need to get Beelzebub's seal again. All right, let's go for it. Windu's armament laser blade is shrouded in mystery and with varying reports of its weight and length. Many say it should not even exist. Ooh. It's Lost Crown. Yeah, Lost Crown looks fucking amazing. I don't know about any Prince of Persia's on mobile, because I don't really play mobile games. There could have been a Prince of Persia on mobile for sure. I'm gonna register this one just for now, for the sake of it. Let's go fight Dracula, I guess. Item? Google Play deleted a bunch of games, but that doesn't mean you couldn't. Just look up the Prince of Persia and all the games that they have in it, and it should tell you, like, the Wikipedia page. Just look up the franchise, and it should tell you all the games that are in Prince of Persia. There are probably some Prince of Persia games I've never played. I think there were some handheld Prince of Persia games for like the DS and stuff like that, and I've never played those. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a like mobile Prince of Persia. But I'm unfamiliar. Lost Crown looks fucking sick though. I love Metroidvanias, and some of the people that I watch on a regular basis, they had played through it, and I saw small snippets here and there because I wanted to avoid spoilers, and that game looked fantastic. But I mean, not every game is for everyone, you know, right? I mean, Prince of Persia started as a side-scrolling game. Like, that's its genesis. Like, the original Prince of Persia was a... I mean, by today's standards, it's not a very good game, but... that's how it started out, as a side-scrolling, very clunky, kind of puzzle platformer. Is rough. It's definitely rough. I played through like 3 or 4 different versions of the original Prince of Persia. I think I played through 4. I played through the original. I played through the remake that came out on the Xbox 360, and I played the Super Nintendo. I played 3 versions. There might have been one more that I played. The Super Nintendo one was probably the best one, but I don't think I would have appreciated the Super Nintendo one if I hadn't played through the original one. I don't think I would have. The Super Nintendo one's pretty cool, and it also adds music to it. The original Prince of Persia didn't have much. Prince of Persia Escape 2018, a runner oh, it was an infinite runner game. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, infinite runner games, I mean, they can be fun. I used to play Temple Run all the time. I enjoyed those, but I mean, they're fun for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I feel you then. Yeah, trash. It could be kind of cool.
You are reborn.
Why did you betray me?
Why did you unleash your hatred upon the humans? When you began slaughtering them indiscriminately, I had no choice but to disobey you.
You side against me for the sake of humans. Humans are not worth the air they breathe. I was simply cleansing the world.
It is not your place to judge the worth of humans.
The powerful always judge the weak. The humans made their judgment of me as well. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction. Sympathy was merely a form of weakness. You betrayed me, Hector. And for that, the punishment is death.
I stand ready. I will not flee as I did before.
He looked weird. Okay, you can steal from him. All right. Oh, Bitey! Okay. I have to dodge roll to get away from him there. All right. Did you just draw a penis? I think Dracula drew a dick. I was nowhere near him. I swear to God, like it's made intentionally harder on certain enemies. That's such bullshit. He doesn't seem to be too difficult right now. All right. Son of a bitch, the camera fucked me. As it does. On what planet?
Go! Go!
I was trying to parry it. Probably not smart.
I'll reduce you to ashes. Go!
Cool.
Scatter to the winds! Scatter to the winds! I'll reduce you to ashes. I'll reduce you to ashes. Go!
I was inside of him when I stole. Camera?
I'll reduce you to ashes. Scatter to
How?
Scatter to the winds! Scatter to the winds! I'll reduce you to ashes.
Wait like half a second longer.
I'll reduce you to ashes. Scatter to the winds! Scatter to the winds! Go! 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 I'll reduce you to ashes. Go!
That's a whiff.
Scatter to the winds! I'll reduce you to ashes. I'll reduce you to ashes.
That's my fault. I went as soon as you have to jump later.
I'll reduce you to ashes. Scatter to the winds!
I don't understand how he's like standing right next to you. What are you doing? If you don't hold down a button, he automatically like steals in the direction you have to go. There's like an auto targeting. That's what the targeting is for.
Scatter to the winds! Scatter to the winds! Go!
Dude.
I'll reduce you to ashes.
It's fine. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. At least I have a better idea of how the fight works.
You should be
Doesn't
honored.
seem very hard. It's just trying to figure out how to like get that steal off on him. I'm glad that Tommy Lee Jones was able to make a name for himself after that pitiful Under Siege movie. Under Siege movie? I mean the Steven Seagal one? Tommy Lee Jones was in that? I thought Under Siege was actually a pretty fun movie. There aren't very many good Steven Seagal movies, but that one's a pretty good one. I didn't know that Tommy Lee Jones was in it, though.
Go! I'll reduce you to ashes. Scatter to the winds.
It says that I interacted with him.
Go!
Oh, he played the bad guy? Dude, you know the last time I saw that was probably like 25 years ago. I was maybe like 17 or 18 years longer than that.
Reduce you to ashes. Go!
How? Why are you not stealing from him? Tommy Lee Jones plays a good bad guy. Tommy Lee Jones plays a good bad guy. He's a good actor.
I'll reduce you to ashes.
Tomato juice. Let's go. Okay.
To the winds. I'll reduce you to ashes. Scatter to the winds. Scatter to the winds. Scatter to the winds. Useless. Useless. I'll reduce you to ashes. Scatter to the winds. Go! Useless. Power of darkness.
Phase 1. Okay, the question is Dracula Phase 2 stealable? Where did I have that? Oh no. Where did I have the information? It was... Stealing guide. There we go. What level was Dracula? Dracula's got to be like 50 something, right? It was death. Vampire blood. When he backs away and does one a series of different attacks, sometimes he'll rush you and try to hit you. Jump out of the way, aim for his chest and steal. All right, well, let's give it the old save state here. We may not need it. I would rather not use it. Here we go. Okay, that's it. We got it. Okay, that's... not what I expected. Go back away. Aim for his chest and steel. Like, I don't know what else I was doing there. Yup, don't try to parry that. Just don't try to parry it. He was in my way. My own dude was in my way. This is my fault. Oh shit, dude. There's no fucking way that hit me. I mean, there is. I'm just salty. I assumed he was gonna back away there. I'm gonna take the full $5,000 heal. They give you a lot of time. I couldn't see him. I thought I hit block. No, 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 no! That's such a bad thing to get hit by. Come on, go step back. I I don't know how that hit me. I have no idea how that should have hit me. I mean, what turns a fight into, you know, it's not too bad of a fight. Like slightly late. Didn't know that was gonna take that much health off. It's gotta be slightly faster than that. Alright, come on. Maybe I can't block? Like regular block? Holy shit. Come on now, man. Let's not take chances. Kind of hard to see there. What? I wonder if you could just jump that. I can't see my... Okay, I can see it. Stop walking into that. I mean, he's not hard. It's just like trying to get that steel. It takes so long to get your summon out there. Can't tell where it is. Maybe we could just beat him. In what way? I'm like flush up against them. Timing seems off. He doesn't even do it. Yeah. I'm gonna just fly to the side. That's hilarious. I parried it? I was not ready for it there. Or that. fucking way, dude! Oh my god. I forgot that I had the money thing on. We just spent $10,000. I didn't mean to kill him.
The transformation. Was it not complete?
So it would seem.
Oh, the curse. My soul may return to the abyss, but the curse will not be lifted. It will fester in the hearts of humans until they obliterate themselves.
Have you forgotten? I am a Devil Forge Master. I can turn your curse aside, transform it into something harmless, and so it shall be. Rest in peace.
It's not like it was a particularly hard fight. I mean, his first phase and second phase are fairly easy.
Now that I reflect upon it, Isaac's madness and Rosalie's death were both caused by the curse. This, then, is the final forge. Heed my words, O great powers of darkness! Release to me one of the tortured souls. Let me infuse him with my life force and awaken him to the world of the living. Immaculate being, appear before me now!
Bye, Darby. Again. Sleep well. Sleep more.
It is too monstrous! Tis done. The struggle has ended. I feel I can let go now and die in peace.
You look ghastly.
Julia, why did you come here?
I thought you might be contemplating something foolish, like letting go.
You see through it all, don't you?
You've paid your debt, have you not? From this day on, you must live true to your own heart.
You are wise indeed, Julia. I cannot fall knowing that you would fall with me.
Now that you realize, we must go. Let us depart, quickly.
What?
Farewell, Isaac.
Ghosts hold Dracula's castle together. The lore.
Tis over at last.
Even so, I pray this will truly free the people's hearts.
Those hearts are yet filled with darkness. The curse has reached deep inside of them. Its mark will not easily vanish. For my brother, only death could erase it.
Julia.
All the same, people are not such fools. Their hope lies in one another. They shall realize that in time. Scars will fade and be lost to memory. Let us have faith in the morrow.
Indeed.
Faith in the morrow. those are fine words. But not for me. As one who travels through time, I see the morrow a bit differently. All the same, the flow of time has stabilized at last. For myself, I think I will go far into the future and see what awaits. There is one great battle yet to be fought. The final battle between Lord Dracula and the humans. Perhaps they will remember your fight, or perhaps it will start anew.
I don't understand why the voices in these like cutscenes are so quiet. Like the battle sounds and all that loud.
Where will you go?
Well, I have many friends I must conceal from the humans. I suppose I'll seek some hidden place where I can live in peace.
No need to search out such a place. I know of one.
Pray, lead me there. I am in your debt.
All that you may need, you shall find here. If that is fine with you.
Well, I suppose. To stay here with you, Julia, 'tis not a bad idea.
Oh. I know a place where we can bone. Would you like to come in for coffee? Like the hardest part about the game really is just trying to steal shit. I was talking about this before. I think Lament of Innocence played it like super duper safe, and for that it became kind of a little boring and tedious. I mean, it largely was just go to next room, walk down hallway, get locked in room, fight, you know, an arena fight, then move on to the next room. There really wasn't, there was very minimal exploration and stuff like that. This one opens that up a little bit more. There's slightly larger areas and stuff. I think there's more areas in this than there was in Lament. They also tack on like a bunch of things like weapons. You don't just have the vampire killer, you have a variety of weapons. I mean, you had different whips, but they were all the same whip. This one you have like 20 different kinds of weapons that you can use. That's cool. You have equipment and stuff, like new equipment and stuff that you can equip. You barely had stuff in Lament, so they throw a ton of things at you. They also add in a crafting system and a looting system. And I feel like there could have been like a better balance between that. It feels like they went a little bit too far. And I already said, like, it feels like a bit of an overcorrection. And it feels like maybe if they like pulled back on some of that, this would have gone a little bit better. I mean, most of it you probably don't have to actively participate in, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's probably possible you might be able to like barely interact with it and just get the drops from enemies, but it does seem like they want you and push you towards like trying to steal and stuff like that, but you may not have to. It'd probably make your experience a lot more difficult if you didn't. I tried to do everything that we could, or as much as we could. We're gonna go back and do that tower. I actually want to try and steal in that final phase. I didn't mean to attack them. I was just kind of like, all right, we're done here. The hardest thing in the game is like trying to figure out the timing for steals, and sometimes it just feels off. I don't know what I'm doing wrong sometimes. Like, it looks like you're inside, like with Death was like the perfect example. There's some goofy hitboxes in this game. There are times where enemies, where I'm just standing there and their attacks go through me and they don't hurt me. Either I'm blocking or just standing there. The same happens with like our attacks. The hitboxes are really big and stuff. So when you're targeting an enemy, each enemy is unique in how you steal from them, but the reticle will turn purple, and that's when you know that you can steal. Every enemy has a different timing and set of circumstances in which they have an item stealable. but it also feels like the hitboxes aren't consistent. Like when I was trying to steal from Death yesterday, I was like wildly unable to do it. And that feels sort of in part due to just like wonky hitbox. Death has a massive hitbox and he's glued to a wall, so it's not like he's moving anywhere. And no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't get a steal off from him. And you could see our character like doing the animation and our arm going directly through him. And they could have made those hitboxes a little bit better for like the steal interactions and stuff. I have no idea what you do with Death there. We're gonna save state that. We're gonna get in there, if you know what I mean. I think this is a fun game. I think the story's whatever, you know, is Dracula. I think one way or another, if you saw the show first or you played the game first, it's cool seeing Isaac and Hector. That's kind of neat. And Trevor. It's a decent game. I like it better than Lament of Innocence. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, man. All right, we got Trevor and Crazy. We're gonna play through as Trevor. We are definitely gonna play through as Trevor, but I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna try and get that steal, and I'm just gonna save right before he like charges, and that way we can oh, the memory card is busy. All right. Memory card reinstated. Uh-oh. Well, who cares? We'll try to get this steal off. I'm gonna heal here. Okay, not this. Okay, that didn't work for us. Definitely didn't work for us. Okay, that's not good. No, I'm not gonna do that again, but I'm gonna try and get this steal here. Okay, so that didn't work. He could do different things. Well, do the thing. Oh no. It's probably too late. Yep. I didn't save there. The fucking triangle button, man. The triangle button apparently is also a confirmation button. Uh-oh. Maybe I can jump for it? He's always gonna do the blue charge thing. Sometimes do the green. I think it's cool that it's random. Seems he's more likely to keep doing the green thing, right? Punch! I jumped! And I was mashing steel, and it did nothing. Where the fuck is his hitbox? Oh, I'm not timing that well. I mean, that's what I need. I reacted to that so unbelievably poorly. Vampire blood! Hummies will be here. I don't know what vampire blood is, but we have it. Wonderful. Do I have to watch the credits again? No. That was rough. All right. Now we've got vampire blood, whatever that is. It's so awkward. Like, so many times I thought I did that exact thing, and then somehow that time I just did something slightly different. It's hard to... He's over you're on an island, and there is a wall between you and him. There's like this area between him, and you need a weapon that can stretch long enough. So you have to be able to like get into his hitbox. So I think it's just like, it's definitely a timing thing. Mega awkward. Mega awkward. So what is vampire blood? We got the 100%. We haven't got all the chairs though. We're missing chairs. I don't know what chairs we're missing. Let's go see what vampire blood is. Rare item? Material. A pure red jewel created from drops of blood from those killed by Dracula. Mark of a demonic king. Okay. And what does it do? I think we made all the swords, huh? 1, 10, 12, 22. That goes to 23. That has Death's Pulse. Yeah, we need to get a way to get the phlogiston. Those are hard. All the way up to 49, and then, yeah, those were awkward. You don't have a 2 because I can't make this. I can't make a sports kit. That goes up to 21. This doesn't go down to 1. I don't know how they do the numbering for these. It's kind of stupid. It's possible that that's the final tier of that, though. I don't know what you combine vampire blood with. There's obviously something that you can do, but I have no idea. We could try doing the tower thing again. I don't have potions, but we could go buy some. I've only been streaming 9 hours today. Not 11. We're about to stream 11 hours. We're doing it again. No one can stop me.
Come on in. What can I get you to? What will it be today? Will that do it? Thank you.
I also have the
Will that do it? Thank you.
the sacrifice thing too.
Thanks as always. Take care.
What I mean, we're just gonna use cummies. Cummies for the win. I can do 7 big heals if I need to with Pinor. But we're just gonna bring cummies through the whole thing. Cummies is our champion. Cummies was the first summon that we got, and he's going to be our last one. We don't need anything greater than Cummies. Cummies FTW. Boss rush mode. Oh god. No thank you. Oh man, imagine you could I bet you could steal in that one too, couldn't you? Is it the forest? Is that where we're going? Yeah, I bet you that's how you steal from like the early bosses, right? Can you... I wonder how many times you can do boss rush mode. Like, you just do it over and over again? Some of those bosses I would not want to fight again. What? What level am I? 68. I did not get that many levels by doing that. We go straight and then to the left. Let's go try the tower again. I mean, why not? It takes like 20 minutes to get through the first tower. The second one, it looked like it was... But we could try the boss rush. I'm just not going to do it right now. Maybe I should save this until... Mummies is pooping! Look at the cummy poops. Maybe we should save this until Monday, huh? And then I can do this and try like the boss rush and stuff. And then when we're done, we'll do Trevor, maybe. That's probably a better idea. Rather than do that now. I think that might be a good idea. I like this game. I think it's okay. I see potential in the idea. I wish there was another, like, RPG Castlevania game. They made God of War after this. That's cool. I'm really excited to play the Lords of Shadow game. I'm very excited to play those. It was the whole reason for me playing all these Castlevania games was to get to Lords of Shadow. Like, that's the whole reason. I didn't know. I just thought Lords of Shadow was just the next game in the series. I didn't know that they were doing some sort of reboot. Is it a reboot? Is it not part of the main series? It'd be weird if it wasn't, right? I always just thought it was like the next game. I always thought Lords of Shadow was like, okay, here's the next one. I can't believe that. Like, why? Why make it its own continuity? Why not just like throw it in? I'm excited to check it out. Regardless, I'm excited to check it out. It doesn't, I don't give a shit about like main game spin-off, whatever. It's still Castlevania. We're gonna play it. There's not many Castlevania games left. So they could tell us a new story about how Dracula became Dracula. Oh, that's right. It is about how Dracula became Dracula. It is. It is true. They could have just, you know what? They could have just shut down Lament of Innocence. They could have been like, that was dumb. That's not canon. Let's just do Lords of Shadow. They've already done it before. Why not do it again? Why not do it again? We didn't like Sonya's Castlevania Legend. We didn't like that beginning. So that's not it anymore. Now it's Lament of Innocence, and they'd be like, I don't like that either. Let's just do Lords of Shadow. You got 1 year to get out of town. I'm unleashing demons next year. The same way Lament of Innocence shut down. Yeah. Why not? Why not? But yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. We beat the game. Dracula wasn't too bad. Dracula in his second phase wasn't that bad either. I mean, it wasn't that tough. I could also be like pretty high leveled too. I don't know what you're supposed to do. We ran around and like did a little bit of grinding and shit there. But you know, Dracula was cool. There were some fun boss fights and some bad ones. The fish one wasn't that good. Fish one wasn't my biggest favorite, but there were some cool looking ones. I like the Minotaur one. That was neat. The Isaac fights were interesting, but it was really easy for things to get out of control. That first Isaac fight, I think, was probably the hardest one for me. We lost to him like 2 or 3 times. That one was hard because it was just easy to get ganged up on. I really liked Saint Germain too. Once you figured out the gimmick, I was like, oh, okay. Saint Germain wasn't too bad. Anytime he poisoned you, he would run up to the clock and like fast forward time, so you would sit there and get stun locked. So all you do is you either block his attack or parry it, or you just heal it and it just goes away. So that gimmick was pretty easy to like figure out, and he wasn't too bad. He was an interesting fight. I think what'll be interesting is going back through this and playing as Trevor. One of the big things that you have as an advantage is you've got your little buddy with you, and it'll be interesting to try to play through all that as Trevor. I don't know if Trevor's gonna like level at all. I don't know how that's gonna be. I mean, if it's gonna be anything like Joachim, that was kind of cool. They balanced things by like you don't level in that, but you get like power-ups and stuff. So they gave you like attack ups and defense up and stuff like that. They gave, and then health increases as well. So that wasn't bad. Maybe they'll do something similar with Trevor. It's the same deal. Yeah, if they do something similar with Trevor, that's not bad. And that way you can balance things a little bit. I mean, I'm sure Trevor is powerful. The alternate characters are always like way more powerful, but some of these fights will get pretty challenging, I bet. And I'm gonna have to, I feel like I'm okay at parrying. I feel like I'm okay at it, but it'll probably really involve you. You played as Trevor. How did you think it was difficult, Teak? There's no healing. You never get healing. That's the big one, is that you have to do this in 1 health bar. So you've got some big challenges. Like Saint Germain had 3 health bars, which was cool. He was like, "Oh, rewind time!" Ah! I'm excited to check out Trevor. I've enjoyed playing the alternate characters. We have to do the alternate characters in the Game Boy Advance game and the games. I never did the alternate characters in those, so I would like to go through some point and do those. Despite how much I disliked Castlevania 3, I kind of want to replay Castlevania 3 because there's multiple paths you could go down, and I never played with Grant, and I never played with Sypha. So I wouldn't mind playing with those either. I never used save states in those games either, and we might just use save states with the alternate characters just to make the playtime go a little bit better. It was actually exactly a year ago. Oh, cool beans. I didn't know it was that long ago, man. I know you were like, "Oh, dude, you're playing the alternate characters. Maybe I should do that too," and I thought that was dope. I beat Trevor mode on March 28th last year. Yo, yeah, pretty much a year ago. Yeah. Is today the 28th? The hell? Almost. Might as well be. I was like, holy crap. No, but I didn't beat it in one sitting. That's fair. This game's also meatier. This one, it's a bigger game than the last one, which is a good thing too. There was more to explore in it. There's definitely more to explore in it. Ton of enemies too. A absolute gobsmack of enemies. I think there's like 160 enemies in that, which is great. Enemy variety is good. Now, granted, most of the enemies are just reskins, so it's just like zombie level 1, zombie level 7, zombie level 12, zombie level 14. It's like, yeah, all right. So, but they do make some small adjustments to them too, and sometimes look-wise, like the little sniper dudes, they change a little bit for the worse. Well, I'm excited to check out Trevor. So I think what we'll do is we'll save the tower, because it's going to take like maybe an hour or so to like run through the whole thing. So maybe we'll save that. We'll check out boss rush mode too, and then maybe we'll jump into Trevor. So on Tuesday, I will be back and we will play. We'll finish up the rest of this and then maybe start up Trevor. And like I was saying, I was going to go through the Game Boy Advance ones as well, and Dracula X. Dracula X, we've got to save Maria and his girlfriend and Richter's girlfriend and all that. We got to do that shit. We got more Castlevania. I am going to squeeze blood from this stone. I'm squeezing blood from this stone. We're going to do everything that I can possibly do in the Castlevania game. So we'll play a little bit more of Castlevania 3. I think I'm going to play the Japanese version because that one looks like the more fun iteration. Castlevania 3 US has a lot of bullshit in it. They added a lot of shit. They made checkpoints a little bit less fair. So I think we'll try the Japanese version and play that of the Grant and the Sypha one. Oh, I'm sure the Japanese version. Someone that I watch has been speedrunning Castlevania 3, which kind of got the bug under me. And I was like, yeah, it does look like bullshit, but it also looks like the damage values aren't as bad either. The damage values go way out of hand. Oh yeah, the aqueduct is terrible. The aqueduct is abysmal. The aqueduct is abysmal, but it looks like you can skip like huge chunks of that with Sypha, and Sypha makes it easier because she has like homing missiles, and Grant can just straight up crawl up top. So you can kind of like avoid the room. Technically, Alucard could fly through the room, but the problem with that is if you get there and you don't have magic points, Sypha looks like easy mode. The way Maria made Rondo of Blood easy mode, it looks like Sypha makes Castlevania 3 easy mode. The hardest thing is going to be Trevor on his own. That's going to be, I have to do 3 more playthroughs of that game. You have Sypha, you have Grant, and then you do Trevor on his own, and Trevor on his own is going to be tough. You don't recruit any of those nerds, and I'll have to figure out like a good path. I never want to take Alucard's path again. That path was heinous. It was so bad. It looks like the other pathways are still rough, but they look a little bit better because you avoid that horrible path that Alucard has to go down. We'll see. I may just rage quit and not do it. That's my plan, though. I'm not saying I'm doing that immediately, but in the future, we will be doing that. I want to play more Castlevania. I don't feel like I'm done with Castlevania. I like the Castlevania series quite a bit. It might be one of my favorite series of all time. The more I play of these games, they're not perfect, and they're definitely heavily flawed, but I don't know, there's something charming about them that I really enjoy. Something just hits me in the right spots, you know. I don't have nostalgia for these games because I only played a handful of them, so it's really cool to be able to experience them, and I really like it. I really like it. Let's go find someone to raid. We're gonna close this out. We'll go find someone to raid. We streamed really late today. Don't expect in the future me streaming late. This is just because my back's been killing me. So I don't have to go. I can't go exercise or do anything, which I'm going to go on a walk after this. I need to go stretch my legs. We'll go raid. You know what? We'll go raid Starpy. I see Starpy's playing. Starpy's dope. Starpy's great people. Starpy is playing through Smash Brothers. He's actually a really good Smash player. Like, genuinely a really, really good Smash player. It's fun to watch him and hang out there. He's a variety streamer. He's been playing through Resident Evil Requiem, I believe, and before that he was playing through Celeste. He's a lot of fun. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Enjoy your Sundays. Monday's my day off, so I will be back on Tuesday, and we will keep playing more Castlevania, Curse of Darkness. Yeah, no worries, Digi. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. But yeah, I will be back. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll keep playing more of this. I'm excited to like do the extra stuff. I think it's fun. I wonder how hard crazy mode is. Like, how hard does hard mode get? Like, you can, like, yeah, whatever. I'm in my brain. Thank you guys for hanging out. Go say hey to Starpeep. Enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays.